Okay, I'm just about ready to get started. Oh, we're gonna be hearing enough of this particular song later. I don't think we need to hear that right now. Apparently, it's called Tiny Characters in a Huge World, is the name of that particular song. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. Let's make a small correction before we jump into the game itself. So I think last time I said the rune pieces could stack, and I'm technically right, but for the wrong game. I was thinking of Suikoden 4. I'm sorry. Suikoden 1, you do not stack the rune pieces. So the fact that we have one fire piece is all we're gonna have. I keep forgetting they updated it later. So sometimes I remember the later game mechanics, but not the early ones. So I just want to make that small correction before we began. And also, speaking of which, we have to eventually choose our party to go to the Village of the Elves. But why don't we go ahead and jump into the game and have more discussions? I believe this is the right one. That is not the right one. Let's try this again. Better. You're doing okay? Hope I'm doing well. I'm quite tired, to be honest with you. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna hear the overworld walking theme all day. I don't need to I don't need to have that on loop while I'm talking. Okay, so let's reassess who we have. I believe Kirk wanted to see more of Victor, if I recall correctly. I'm actually kind of tempted to change my mind about my party. And I'll tell you why in a moment, once we get through the double loading screen. So, I had forgotten, because again, I was thinking of a later game, that we're actually coming up to a forced party member acquisition. So I have to be kind of careful with who I bring with me, because that can actually be quite annoying. Just thinking about things, chat. I think no matter what, we can't remove Kirkus. There's no way I'm ever removing Cleo. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna assume Luke, we're gonna remove him. Because honestly, we played through the game with him before. We understand his bonuses. But we can get away with better characters. But in order to do that, we're hitting a conundrum. And I'll tell you what the conundrum is. I need whoever's in the back row to actually have magic. Although now when I'm looking at it, Remio's level is quite terrible. I was hoping he'd be 21 with an extra spellcast, and he really isn't. Hello, Sir Magic Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Suited to the song. Oh, don't worry. We'll leave you on this song for years. So what I'm gonna do... I mean, chat did request Moss. I could technically get away with him. I just want to check one more thing. I guess I could still use this party formation. It's not as terrible as I thought it was. Probably get away with it.
You're wide open!
Thank you, Max899, for following. We were just talking about the party we're gonna bring in. Oh, wow, our party is trash. I'm looking at our magic scores specifically. I'm like, is anybody even remotely close to Cleo? No, of course they're not. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to do a backup here, right? And that backup is making sure I have a spare Holy Crystal no matter what happens. That's my backup, chat. Eventually, I know I want another character to have it, but we'll see how things go. I'll hold on to it for now, for safekeeping. So I think our goal, chat, is I want to remove the Wind Rune from Kirkus, or not from Kirkus, from Luke and give it to Kirkus. Because I'm going to get rid of Luke anyway. And then I'm going to bring one of these two into the back row. I don't think it really matters who. I can technically have Moss in the back row. Yeah, they're both medium range, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to try to take advantage of that in just a moment. Max899 was last playing Retro. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying whatever you're playing within that category. And one more thing I want to do before we go any further. I'm going to make sure all my junk items are deposited. Also, when they say the word drop in here, it makes me feel a little concerned. Honestly, I really don't need a lot of this. So if I were playing this smarter, chat, if I had to guess what team I would bring with me, I would only pick characters that had runes. So I'd probably pick Eileen and Luke. I would say if I were to make all the choices, I think that would probably be the better pair. And I'll tell you why, because even if you don't like the character, you could take off the rune and give it to somebody else. I feel like that would save a lot of time. I was thinking about LaPont Eileen. We'll probably do that later. That's probably one of my favorite ult picks. I just feel like Eileen's magic is pretty good. It's pretty good back row. She's not up to Cleo standards, unfortunately. Don't follow me, stream like once. Good to know, but hopefully you had a good time when you did stream. Okay. I was trying to recall offhand what those people had, but I think we're good to go. The one thing we're gonna have to kind of keep in mind, chat, is I'm probably gonna dump Luke immediately, so we might as well use his runes while we can. We have one dungeon, I think we'll keep them, and at the end of the dungeon, I think we'll be forced to acquire another character. Silly me, I almost did real combat there. How you can tell I'm not awake, Chad. I'm like, Suikoden. We're skipping every battle. Get out of here. All we're looking for is the village of the Elves. In order to do that, we are aware of the forest village to the southeast. And from there, we're finally able to make progress. I know. I was like, silly me. I don't want to do combat. It's funny. It's true, you know. Elves have been seen coming out of here. My god, you! Hey everybody, it's true! There's an elf here! Better not cause a ruckus. There's a secret elfin trail up ahead. Let's hurry. Oh, you mean the one where we killed all those kobolds? Yes, very secret, Chad. But we already recruited him. Just making sure everybody's still maxed. I don't think there's anything else we missed. We might as well just keep going. I'm not injured, right? Yeah, I'm not injured. Okay, we'll just keep going. Well, anyway, let's welcome ourselves to the Great Maze, chat. Actually, speaking of which, oh, we can't even auto-escape the kobolds still? Wow, that's embarrassing. You know what? I don't think our magic is reset. This is actually probably for the best. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Let's go back and rest. I don't think our magic's at max. We finally get to see wind magic. It's not bad. Oh, Cleo. Do all kobolds look like Gengen? I will answer that with maybe, although the chat is probably not aware of who that is. Nobody could use the wooden shield. Thank you, game. I appreciate the very useful drops. But we'll be seeing that character a bit later, I believe. So anyway, we gotta back up Holy Crystal in case things go weird. Ideally, I think for any character that has really terrible magic growth, if you're not gonna be playing with the character that has the better version of it, they should probably just have it, to be honest with you. Perkis says, the area beyond this point is under a spell. Without me, you'll get lost. Please, stick together. Hey chat, this time we're not looping endlessly. Which is kind of unfortunate for the enemies. Oh, wait a minute. This is not a character I was thinking of. What? What? Uh-oh, looks like I blew it. Say, where are we? The Empire? Which one? Oh my goodness, almost the other side. My name's Vicky. I'm a poor soul with nowhere to go. Won't you protect me? We should probably recruit Vicky. Oh, thank you. With the Liberation Army, you have a castle? Wow. Where is it? That's pretty close. All right then, let's go. He joins.
What can this mean?
So she's gone for now. Okay, we weren't forced to put the character in our party. That's what I was worried about. Did we really fail to run when we're like that ahead of the enemy? That hurts the soul, chat. Like, what level is this kobold that I couldn't run with this party? Is it because of our level 18 character? Oh, Kirkus was only 16. Maybe that was it. Gauntlet acquired. One could only wonder what this means, chat. I guess I'll give something to Gremio. I love it, the same rank. Well, might as well just make Moss slightly tankier, I suppose. Less of a liability there, chat. Escape Talisman acquired. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess if you missed the first Escape Talisman from Mount Sifu, I guess that's not a bad backup. We're just gonna end this fight. You know what, chat? We're just gonna go, nah. Anyway, Kirkus should have a decent level now, which is good. Because we need him to be able to cast better spells, as we'll be equipping him with the rune at some point. Lost leveling could be useful. So Kirkus almost level 19. Luke level 20 now. Unfortunately, Wind doesn't really have any AoE spells at the moment, so it's not the most useful. However, it does have an upcoming use literally right after this dungeon. So we'll probably try to get another rune crystal equipped. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's just instantly end that encounter, because there's no reason to take that seriously. Maybe one day we'll hit the minimum level requirement to run from that automatically. Kirkus is now able to cast one additional spell at the second level, and that's good enough for me, so if he ends up with the Wind Rune, he's at least able to use Shredding. Needle acquired. Not that useful. Water Rune Piece. I guess I could put health regen on a character. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's super relevant, honestly. Yeah, I don't really want to do this fight. No, thank you. Fortune Rune Piece. I was gonna say, what's a little confusing about this game, I'm just gonna point it out, is that the Water Rune Piece goes to a weapon, but the Fortune Rune Piece increases your stats. I feel like they should have used different words for this, chat. I'm just gonna call them out on it. So technically, at this point in the game, we have a guaranteed way to make infinite luck if we really wanted to, but we won't bother doing that, because honestly, really not needed to duplicate items. It says, what the? What's wrong? This is the Kobold village, but all the kobolds are gone. Kuromine says, wow, you humans take away friends, not forgive. Uh-oh, we're not forgiven, chat. Grr, not forgive. But no time now. Kuromine fix everyone's sickness. He's saying his friends were taken away, and everyone is sick. Something happened here. Let's hurry to our village. Maybe they know something here. The village of the Elves is east of here. Just double checking there's no people here. Indeed, it appears nobody's here. Well, anyway, we're just gonna continue on a magical little journey. So I believe our destination's in the southeast, but I figured to explore the world map a little bit. Or at least I'll know where our destination is. We're looking for a place in the trees. Looks like a suspicious clearing to the right of us. Suppose I should go over to it. That is indeed what I'm looking for. I love that one guy that kind of looks like he's dressed like the Disney Hercules. It's just called Strong Arm. Wow, this sure would be an annoying fight to do, chat. If only we had a way to instantly win every encounter. Oh, Cleo, never change. Oh, hey, they actually survived. Good on them. They did it, chat. They did it. Well, your reward is getting murdered by me. Sure, we'll use our regular fire spell. It doesn't really matter. Oh, he's actually just straight up immune. Ah, interesting. He's not immune to wind, though. There we go. I was hoping one of them would crit and end the fight. This is free will. The fight should be over. Case in point. Thank you, Cleo. Anyway, everybody should be level 20 now. That's good enough. Love that we've recovered almost all of our money spent already. So, it is imperative, chat, that for the next few areas, we do not miss any stores, as it will be very annoying to get those items later if we do that. You'll understand why in a little bit. So chalk this up to another missable. Hello, Valeria. That's enough. Listen to me. How dare you be so insulting? Listen? Listen, you say? I didn't know that you humans could talk. So what do you have to say? Have you thought of a good way of exterminating us? With your tiny minds? That's right. Kwada is planning something truly frightening. Not only is he going to wipe you out, he's planning to burn down this entire forest. This forest that also happens to be my home. You humans are too stupid to realize such a task. Hey, lock this one up. Well, goodbye, Valeria. We'll be seeing you shortly. In the meantime, chat, let's go check everything out. How will our wonderful armor look on humans? There's one way to find out. Magic Rogue giving 22 defense? Interesting. That's a lot of defense. If I really want it. And honestly, I don't. I mean, I could just give this to Moss because his defense is terrible. Like, honestly terrible. We'll sell our remaining equipment while we're here. Other than that, I don't think we really need this. Like, Needle 4... I don't think I need that. I love how little we have equipped. It's such a thing in beauty, chat. Honestly, you really don't need to hero out most of the characters in this game. Let's check the item shop out real quick. She's nothing to sell to humans, but Kirkus is okay. Regular medicine and antitoxin, ew. I know, what nice people. To the north of the dwarf mines, to the south Kwada Rosman's castle. They both want our land. We'll be dealing with both of those in due time. So he has a wound that apparently he's recovering from. Let's go ahead and stay here for now. In this very welcoming place, chat, where all we feel is love. So anyway, let's continue further. What I really want, before I continue the plot, is this right here. He's like, what do I want? I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I want that wind crystal. I could technically remove it from Gremio. I guess. I'll Moss have it for now. I don't really care about his magic. Well, actually, this is also fine. This is fine. I'll tell you what I want. We're gonna have Kirkus go ahead and take the wind crystal. Because we're forced to keep Kirkus in the party, and I need to free up a character slot. So sorry, Luke. I technically should get rid of Moss, probably. Technically, I guess. If I get another rune, I could equip him with something. He at least has the 2nd level spell. Hey, Kirkus, I'm surprised you got back. In one piece. Oh, chat, you thought you were safe? No, of course you're gonna get one piece. After all, you're a coward who disappears before a battle. Oh, I see they love us. Did you know that these creatures up north called Dwarves catch elves and eat them? Scary, eh? We elves will never lose, unlike those dirty dwarves and stupid kobolds. Well, I see the elves are living up to their reputation. If my husband were around, we guardians of the forest would never lose. Kwada lives in Panu Yakuda Castle, south of the woods. Next time we'll go get him. We could visit him, but we're gonna be doing that kind of anyway. I don't really see a point in going out of order there. Kirkus, you're back. How was it? What? Human help? I'm sure the elves will appreciate the fact that the Kirkus has brought a human here. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen, chat. I'm sure we'll be welcomed with open arms. Sylvinia says, Kirkus, why did you leave me alone? I was lonely. I didn't mean to leave you alone. How terrible going off alone. You should have taken me with you. Was it fun outside? No, I mean, I didn't go out to play, you know. I didn't take you because I didn't want you in danger. Maybe Freya had the right idea. Oh no, chat. Pesky light elves strike again. Of course. Talk to her directly. Kirkus, did you do something bad? Grandpa looks really angry. Always a good sign. Let's talk to the soldiers here. Phew, Kirkus, you smell like humans. The kobolds switched sides and joined the Imperials. They're double crossers. Wanda Rosman, one of the 5 great Imperial generals, is the true enemy of the Guardians of the Forest. Kirkus, don't tell me you believe what that human woman tells you. What happens if we try going down here when we're not supposed to? Oh, we're not able to. Oh, that's a door. Oh, you got me. That was a wall. Anyway, let's go speak to her out of order, I suppose. Now, chat, I'm not gonna lie. One of those 2 characters, I'm very interested in seeing again, but it's gonna be up to you to decide which one I'm talking about there. Let's talk to the grumpy grandpa. Kirkus, why did you leave without my permission? What did you do out there? There are humans who are fighting the Empire too. I left to get help from the Liberation Army, as they call themselves, to protect the village of the Elves. Protect this village? What are you talking about? We don't need human help to protect ourselves. It's true that at one point, Kwada's men had the upper hand, but they're humans after all. They've been behaving themselves recently. But, shut up, Kirkus. What a line, chat. He left the village without permission and dared return with filthy humans. Lock them all up. Yes, sir. What? Why? Why? Grandpa, why are you arresting Kirkus? Well, anyway, chat. We managed to get to at least 1 session further than expected before we got arrested as a JRPG protagonist, so we're doing our job. So instead of talking to Valeria, let's talk to this blue-haired stranger of unique outfit and getup, who moves very quickly, chat. Stallion says, well, if it isn't chicken-hearted Kirkus, who turned and ran when he found out the Imperial Army was attacking. Hey, don't you remember me? Stallion, the fastest pair of feet in the village? Didn't you know? You should have seen how fast I ran when Kwada attacked. Ha ha ha! He moves quite fast, chat. If only we could move that fast. Better than Adel? Exactly, chat. Very angular indeed. Let's talk to Valeria here. Who the hell are you? Liberation Army? Come to help the elves? I guess we're all fools here. That's an Imperial uniform. Yup, I was a fool too. I risked my life to betray the Empire. And look at me now, how stubborn these elves are. The pesky light elves, chat. They refuse to believe what I know. So what is it you know? Oh, that. The man in charge of this region is the great General Kwada Rosman. He has commissioned a horrible weapon to exterminate the rebellious elves. Horrible weapon? What is it? I'm not sure, but it's called the Burning Mirror. They say it could burn down an entire forest in an instant. Not only the elves, but the village where I was born. That's why I came. Exactly, chat. I wanted to warn the elves of this danger, so they could prevent the Burning Mirror's completion. And before you knew it, you were in this prison. Well, I guess we're gonna die here, chat. Damn it, we don't have time to waste around here. Shouldn't have trusted those elves. Well, what happens if we just linger around here? Creek? Who is it? Sylvania. Grandpa said I shouldn't come here, but I have to ask. Ask what? Tell me, Kirkus, why are you so hung up on humans? Humans act big, yet they're dead after only 50 years or so. Man, our lifespan sucks, chat. The only people you can trust are witches. We'll see about that, Reed. I mean, I think I consider Windy a witch in this game. I don't think we should trust Windy. Why bother with such lowly creatures? I'm glad the casual racism against humans just easily just said right in front of everybody. Yet after only 50 years or so. What an awful thing to say. Listen to me, Sylvania. It's true that humans dislike elves and dwarves. We look down on humans. The dwarves detest us. Isn't it sad? After all, what's the difference between us? I was gonna say the difference between you and a dwarf is probably about 2 feet. maybe about 1.5 meters. Or more like 1 meter. Why can't we get along? I just don't understand it. It's very sad. Kirkus, I'm sorry, Kirkus. I don't understand what you're saying. I just can't. It's very rare to see elves be portrayed as the racists in Japanese media. I haven't really thought about that, but in every other lore, that kind of is the case. Basically every single time. I'm struggling to think of a fantasy universe where that isn't true. Even in things like core D&D, that is true. Sylvania says, but I'll believe you. I'll believe whatever you believe. I'll do my best to believe. Sylvania, here's the key to the cell. Do you think I'll end up in here for doing this? Huh, my stallion shall show you how fast I can run. And he's gone. Incredible. Kirkus, you run too. You can't run that fast, of course. And called out, chat. No, I can't run away. I have to do something about that burning mirror that Valeria was talking about. What can you do? I have an idea. Master Tyr, northeast of this village is the village of the dwarves. They must know something. Let's get their help. I agree. Let's go back to the castle first. Let's agree. Let's not go back to the castle first. I mean, I could do that to swap characters technically, but that seems like a big waste of time. Me too. If we don't hurry, there will be a disaster. We must prevent the burning mirror from being completed. Kirkus, are you going to dwarf country? They say dwarves eat elves. That's just a nasty rumor. We should get rid of prejudices like that. Let's go, Master Tyr. Have we just left her there? Interesting. Don't know what FFF Clash Trash Hero. I don't know what that is in reference to be honest. Although the auto mod did not like your use of the race war when talking about the difference between the elves and the humans. I was kind of expecting something to happen there, chat. One moment. I'm gonna make sure I'm not thinking ahead of time. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I just had to leave. Okay. I thought I thought she was gonna join us in the jail cell. I was slightly off. Take me with you, Commander Tyr. I want to help protect this forest. Valerie will join your party. Reduce membership by 1. Oh, it's a manhwa. Oh, okay, I'll take your word for it. So, we have an opportunity to boot a character. Since Luke literally has no rune and can't do anything else, we'll boot Luke for now. Sorry, Luke. And we're gonna have to do some party rearranging. Hercus. Do you want to come along, Sylvania? This time you're welcome to join us. Dot to dot to dot 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 dot. I'll stay. I'll wait for you to come back. So promise me you'll return. Promise? I promise I'll be back. I'll never make you feel sad again. It's a promise. Okay, so am I allowed to just immediately go around and go back to the village? I'm just curious. Okay, nothing stops me. I was just curious about that, chat. Save over this file for now. Hello, Yentos. Hope you're doing well. We just acquired Valeria. She bullied her way into the party. So we're probably gonna put Moss in the back. This is what our front line is gonna look like. Oh, she can wear the wooden shield, but she already has it, unfortunately. So kind of a pointless item. Can she wear the necklace? No, she cannot. So maybe only Eileen could wear that, potentially. We just have absolute garbage. I'm actually gonna just give up the leather coat, aka drop, which is what should be called drop in this game. Oh, nomenclature. Everybody has the medicine except for Moss. That seems fair. Good luck, Moss. If you get injured, you're done. So anyway, we could go to the south, I suppose. Probably figure out where that other place is at some point. It's over here somewhere. So we'll take a sneak peek. We can't really do anything here, but we have to remember where this is later. Yeah, if we try getting close, you're that fugitive, and we just run away. That's all we can do here. So anyway, they were hinting that we should go to the village of the Dwarves. And as you might imagine, Dwarves... Oh, hey, we can automatically escape this encounter. I'm going to do that, actually, after this one. Maybe you should have suggested to bring him. It's fine, Chris. The important thing is you enjoy the character choice. Valeria does quite a bit of damage. I'm trying to remember what I did here last time. I think I had, like, LaPont Eileen. And I had LaPont with the Holy Crystal, if I remember correctly. I think I gave Gremio a healing crystal. And he basically did no damage. I think the big downside is that early in the game, I just don't think Gremio is that great of a character, and you're kind of stuck with this character for a while. Like, they have 64 attack damage, but I'm like, so does Kirkus. And Gremio's a higher level, and he's already completely out-damaged and out-charactered by Kirkus. Like, just to get an idea of, like, how not useful Gremio is. Like, look, he's got 64 power, 39 magic. Kirkus has 67, has a long-range weapon, so his damage is not reduced, and he's got 81 magic. The only thing Gremio has more of is luck, and I guess defense, but Kirkus has almost literally double the speed. But that might be due to speed shoes. It's not due to speed shoes, so he's just better. Kirkus is actually a pretty solid character. I would not blame Chad if they played him basically the whole rest of the game, especially since he has some very interesting Unite attacks in this game. One of which we will probably be abusing, to be honest with you. The Dwarf Trail. So Valeria actually has something on her I didn't really mention, but we'll be using it soon. She has something called the Falcon Rune. She's one of the few frontline characters that has a pretty strong starting rune. In fact, we'll be able to demonstrate it here, potentially. We're gonna fight the Death Boar real quick, chat. Assuming it survives. Here it is. Keep in mind, We did 150 between 3 characters, and she did 240. So Valeria, also a pretty solid pick. She also comes at the party at level 25 for some reason. I don't know if they thought you were really grinding, or if they just really wanted to make sure you would never die with her. Not really sure what they were thinking. Well, we're here to go see the dwarves, and we can just straight up kill them. I'm sure they'll appreciate this, chat. Just casual genocide on the way there. It's fine. Again, Kirk is at 880. They must be weak to wind. Moss doing a little bonk action there. So we'll just end this with free will. Wow, Gremio is so slow. He literally went after the enemy. I cannot wait, chat, so we can get not Gremio. Moss doing 99, automatically being more useful than Gremio. Rip Gremio, chat. I know when I first played this game, I was like, man, I wish I could have any other character but him. He is so not good. Oh, look at this, chat. I got an accessory for +9 armor. Yeah, this seems fair. The Valeria is basically unkillable now. She already has more health than most other characters. She outdamages basically everybody. She's got decent speed. We can't actually run from the Eagle Man. But, spoilers, Falcon Rune is basically like a reusable magic rune. There's no downside to it. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't dizzy like certain other things might do, or in this game I think they call it unbalance. We love the intense overworld music. Karate uniform. I guess I'll equip this. You know what, Valeria? Why not? Just why not, chat? She ditched her brass armor for a karate uniform. I'm no longer interested in combat. Let's leave it. We'll try to pick up as many items as I can remember. Sacrificial Buddha. Now, this is a very interesting item, and I'm sure the speedrunners use this all the time. So, if the character holding this happens to die, it's kind of like an auto-revive, like Escape Doll in PSO. We'll leave that on the protagonist for now. We do not want to give it on a trash character. Oh, we can't just auto-run from this. Let's see if I could just Deadly Fingertips them away. Since that is the other plus side of having decent magic, is you could just end a fight. Should work on him if I'm not mistaken. Goodbye, enemy. She just does some serious damage, chat. I think the very first time I played this game, she basically entered the party and never left, to be honest with you, chat. I think you can see why. I was just like, oh. I think I played with the very first time I did, like, a dream team of, like, LePont, Valeria, and Victor in the front row. I had the protagonist go in the back row, because he's more like a spellcaster anyway. And then I had, like, I think Kirkus. Another guard rota tamed. Okay. Because that gives the magic bonus. That is actually useful to acquire. Unfortunately, everybody already has it. Oh, it is an increase for Gremio. Okay, so if we end up getting something damaging for Gremio, this is actually pretty useful. Just as a reminder, let's compare the magic stats again. Yeah, he's only at 55, chat. Look, chat, even Valeria has better magic. The only person that doesn't have better is Moss, and that's only because he doesn't have the thing that increases his magic by 15. Also, I'd like to point out she starts with a level 7 weapon. She's just kind of god tier, honestly. Is she the best character we can ever recruit? Probably not. But man, oh man, at the time we get her, unfair. Killer Crystal. I was gonna say, I think this is just crit rate up. So, because I only needed one Holy Crystal when I first played, I think I put Killer Crystal on Victor. It's like, okay. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Medicine acquired. Hey, you know what that means, chat? Moss can have his medicine. There we go. He can heal himself, chat, now. Fortune Rune Piece acquired again. I mean, I might as well use one of these, I guess. I don't like to use them, honestly, but they're just in my way now. Oh, I got the duck noise. Hold on. I'll make sure a tier gets it. Sometimes I attack with him, I guess. Yeah, Moss is kind of like mediocre stat-wise. He's a character else is kind of like, eh. He's fun for a gimmick later in the game, though. But we're unfortunately not at that point. We are, however, at this point. Kuramimi says, "You're stingy. Keep sickness cure secret, but Kuramimi never give up." That kobold. You, I don't forgive. Ugh. But Kuramimi busy now. Goodbye, Kuramimi. We'll be talking with you shortly. The encounter rate, please stop. Right, chat? Stop it. That beautiful 7:1 time. Kills me, chat. It takes like 1 minute to test that. How did they not see that? Oh. Well, that was easy. So anyway, chat, there is a dungeon to the north, but there's no point to going there yet. We're gonna show you something unfair. I hope you're ready for the unfairness, chat. But first things first, we're gonna go ahead and rest up. Are you gonna sleep here? Don't break the bed. Beds aren't that small. You know what? That's probably the inn with the most number of beds we've seen in a JRPG in a while. Normally they keep giving us nonsense of like 3 or 4. So I could get better armor here, but spoilers, I don't care. We get appraised items, but honestly we haven't received any antiques. We're kind of slacking on that regard. Why are the kobolds such lackeys of the Empire? They attack us indiscriminately. We dwarves are proud of our great vault that you totally won't see soon, player. You can see it just north of here. How will our wonderful armor look on humans? Uh-oh, they used that line, but the elves said it. Funny, the worlds in these old games are built around the player, but not the world itself. Kind of. I mean, older RPGs tended to be very linear. Actually, before I check any of the homes to the north, hold on. Before I forget, where is it? Looking for something very specific. Okay, this is one of the things I'm gonna make sure we go to. Turtle Crystal prevents status abnormalities. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I never use this. In any playthrough, I've never bothered. Who cares? Here's what I was coming here for, chat. Oh, you're talking about the inns. Yes, they tend not to do that. So, hey Chris, look who it is. It's a character that suspiciously looks like Moss. It's Mies. Moss, eh? Okay, if Moss thinks you guys are okay, then you're okay. I'll help you out. Put me in charge of your weapons. We're gonna recruit him. Alright, I'll go tell the chief of the dwarves that I'll be gone for a while. After that, we'll go to Duckburg Castle. So anyway, we got another blacksmith. So if we had missed Moss, chat, we could not recruit Mies. Anyway, he left. Here's where things get a little unfair. So chat, the game was starting to kind of balance out in difficulty because I capped my weapon. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Why would I ever not recruit? It's a good question. Most of the time there's no point to not doing it. Anyway, we're just gonna go straight to level 9. That seems fair. Hey Gremio, maybe you can actually do damage now. I mean, he's got a win rune piece on, chat. It's not like we didn't give him nothing. Let's see, what does this axe turn into? Copper axe. Almost doubled his attack power. Valeria damage is getting even higher, chat. All fairness is gone. Hello, Cleo. You did Mies Moss, so we don't Mies Moss. Oh, just wait till you see the other blacksmith names. I'm sure you'll have fun with those. As you imagine, since 9 is not the max of a weapon, we'll be recruiting more blacksmiths. So it looks like the sword did not upgrade. Let's upgrade Kirkus immediately. Oh, that one upgrade, it went to level 35. What a big jump in damage. Like, what a phenomenal jump in damage. 48's pretty solid. 54, pretty good. Okay, Moss. You get to do a little damage too. So when he crits, he does real damage. Let's improve his base damage a bit more. Anyway, we've increased his stone hammer damage. I could put the water rune piece on myself. I suppose there's no downside to this. It's just free healing. Or I could put it on Cleo. I don't think there's anything that boosts intelligence in this game. I'm trying to recall offhand. 1 second, chat. I'm actually going to consult my notes real quick on this. So, I remember, for example, there's the Earth Rune piece, there's the Water Rune piece with Fire. Fire was definitely damage. Crit rate was with Thunder. Yeah, there isn't anything that outright boosts in like magic damage in this game. So I guess I could just give it to Cleo for now. That way she's kind of unkillable. Why not, chat? Just have our party mage regen health constantly. That seems fair, right? Apparently an Imperial general named Kwada is attacking the village of the Elves. Really couldn't care less. They was making fun of us anyway. And the Elves are pretty terrible. I don't blame you, Dwarf. Hope nobody in here. Let's talk to that guy last. I was actually thinking about what his name was, and I actually don't think he has a name. Be real with you, chat. I think his name is actually literally Dwarf Chief. We hate the Elves, and the Elves look down on us. It's always been that way. Who even remembers the original reason for hatred? I'm gonna be strong enough to beat both Elves and humans. I'm gonna study hard and be smarter than Elves or humans. That's it. Read the classism. What in my research, runes contain the elemental powers of the world. Yeah. Anyway, let's go talk to the chief. See that, chat? He's a character with a portrait, yet he has no name. I think he's the only character like this in the game. Well, what unusual visitors. Human and elf, hand in hand. What brings you to the dwarf mines? Chief of the Dwarves, we come to ask you for a favor. Proud elf asking a lowly dwarf for a favor. Chief, have you ever heard of a burning mirror? Of course I have. It's one of our treasures. Kwada Rosman has gotten hold of the blueprint. He's planning to burn down the forest. Oh, that's very funny. Hope all the elves are killed. Oh. What a thing to say. Besides, do you expect me to believe that one of you sluggish humans really have succeeded in stealing a blueprint from us? It's true. A fellow named Kage stole the blueprint. Oh, we actually saw Kage earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I believe he was the ninja being paid to deliver the blueprint, if you recall earlier. Oh, you have to prove such human competence. You're saying a human could break into our vault. Try it, then. Let's give it a try. Better not try. What happens if we say better not try? Oh, you're smart. You'll never succeed anyway. Anyway, we have to try. Let's give it a try. Oh, what fun. To try stealing the running water route from our vault. If you could do that, I'll believe your story. Our vault is due north of this village. It was way too big to build here. Ho. We can't have a dungeon in towns. Ho. So anyway, we're done with this area. So we are basically going to hit for a bazillion damage, and as long as we rest, which we did, should be good to go. So if I recall correctly, it has been a long time, but this boss is weak to the wind element. So if we had managed to get more wind runes, for example, this particular boss is quite easy because you just do double damage. But we have the guard robe, and we do okay damage with fire, if I recall. It makes sense that the Vault boss, I think, is immune to earth damage. So Eileen's rune actually would have been kind of useless here, specifically. The chief has filled us in. This vault can't be opened by a stupid elf. Oh boy, chat, we're going in the vault. So this is one of the very few dungeons where I legit highly recommend getting the escape talisman, because it is such a pain to leave this dungeon. I do not recommend doing it without one. I think we could get away without using runes. Let's see how much damage I'm doing right now. Oh, we just crit and instantly kill? That's fine. She one-shots. Yeah! There we go. Not have been one turn, chat. That's a lot of experience. I don't think we're supposed to kill them that quickly, chat, given how much we're leveling there. Something tells me, right? Nice, our back row leveled up. So we're pretty much over-leveled for this place already. Oh no. Oh, puzzles. My brain has repressed this, chat. Hold on. Let me try to recall this puzzle. Okay, so I think... It's been a while. Let's go with pure guessing, chat. I'm gonna go middle first. We're gonna go left. We're gonna go right. Yeah, we got the treasure chest. That gives us the Sunbeam Crystal. Heck yeah, chat, guessing. The Sunbeam Crystal, I think, just lets you auto-recover HP. This is okay for a frontliner. More importantly, if you are playing without doing cheesy gambling, I believe this item sells for 10,000. That's actually pretty important if you want to improve your weapons, and honestly, I think selling it is a better option at that point. It's giving you Thor vibes. Oh, we're just getting started. Okay. If you do enough damage, I could just free will. It's fine. And our sets are pretty good right now. I'm not feeling too worried about anything. Well, I see the treasure chest that I want, just to show it off. That is a lot of enemies. Tad, let's all agree using one Firestorm here is probably appropriate. I don't even care if they resist it, it still speeds up the fight significantly. Oh, they didn't kill with that hit? That's disappointing. Moss going in for the crit. Ooh, the counterattacks. Ooh, look at that, chat. We're doing pretty well. Let's free will the rest. Nice, easy level. I'm just looking at how much our stats are going up. Decent amount. So we're slowly regaining our money that we burned here. Medicine acquired, don't really care about that. Can I? Oh, I can't run yet. One day, chat, one day. Something like this. I had a feeling one of us would crit, so that's why I kind of split the attacks like that. I think that was a good call. She's probably gonna kill this one instantly, yeah. Just need Gremio to hit. Oh hey, Gremio's moving fast enough that he's finally out-turning them. Thanks, Gremio. So leveling up was actually kind of important there. So anyway, chat, this is gonna be a place. You can see why I want to use the escape talisman. There is no easy escape from this dungeon. It's not like when we finish it, we just instantly exit. Nope, you gotta walk all the way back. That's what I've been holding that escape talisman for since the beginning of the game. But I forgot there was one on the forest on the way here. I believe the game isn't completely cruel. I think there is a... Well, nothing but guard robes. Well, I could get that to Valeria then. Make her the tank, it's fine. lost my train of thought there. But yeah, it's okay, but I think they put one more escape talisman somewhere in the dungeon. But if you somehow miss it, I mean, those other ones are probably easier to get. I'm gonna go ahead and use Deadly Fingertips here. I think that'll actually save us a lot of time. Because it only can be really used in these kind of combats. I think it's okay to use. So if the protagonist runs out of spells, it's not a big deal. Ideally, we'll get to a point in the story where we get one more spell, as I believe that's where we start getting into his damaging ones. Nice and easy kill. So level-wise, we're basically perfect for the fight. As you can see, we're getting about 200 a level. It's not terrible. Got something called the Half Helmet, which is decent defense. I will move the Killer Crystal to probably Moss. Fortune Root Piece to Moss. Karate Uniform to Moss. Wooden Shield to Moss. Actually, I could probably just drop it. It's a piece of crap. Let's also give up the Brass Armor. That's just weighing us down. As is the stupid Wooden Shield. Although, technically, there is a character we'll be getting soon that could use it. I suppose I shouldn't throw away literally everything. Just almost everything, right, chat? Like, this leather coat, I'm not gonna bother equipping it. Like, if other people want it, I'll just buy better at that point. But anyway, let's just continue to make Valeria God. So she's now at 1-2-3 defense. I really doubt she could be killed at this point, chat. Well, hey, we leveled enough that I can auto-escape battles. My favorite. Blue ribbon acquired. I remember what that is, actually. Oh, just 6 defense? So it looks like a better call would be to get rid of probably one of these escape talismans. We'll give one to Moss. So we'll actually unequip the half helmet from her and give her the blue ribbon, which is still pretty good. Question mark, where was the blue ribbon? Oh, is blue ribbon an accessory for defense? Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Never mind, we'll just keep it like that. I'd rather the pointed hat for the other characters anyway. My bad. I'm used to ribbons being helmets from Final Fantasy. You can blame me on that one. So anyway, deeper and deeper we go, chat. We are not done with the puzzles, as you can imagine. Also, this just seems really excessive with the doors, I have to say. I'm trying to remember if I'm required to take any of the other ones. I might. Oh, that goes a funky direction I wasn't expecting. Does that go to the chest? Yes, it does. Nice. Chat, totally guessing. Anyway, Thunder Rune, I think we'll put on some characters like Valeria, potentially. Because I believe that is crit chance. And crit chance on a Valeria or a Victor are actually pretty big. So we'll probably pick a character to receive that. That's actually a pretty nice item to find. Like, it legit actually has a gameplay impact due to crit chance increase. Wanted to run chat. Oh well, I guess we just free battle. It's fine. Just believe in the crits. Because technically, just normal attacking is faster. If I want to save time, I actually don't want to use the Falcon Rune unless I really have to. I'm trying to remember. I feel like one of these rooms is a complete troll, and there's like one of the many rooms that looks similar has a hidden item in it, and I always forget about it. So I'm probably gonna forget about it again, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. We were just talking about pointed hats. I mean, it's a good item. We'll give it to Kirkus. Pretend it's like a party hat. Kirkus is slightly tankier now. Oh man, we're racking up all these runaway from combats. I love it. Skill rune increase could be useful. That one's actually good even if it's on like the protagonist who may or may not ever attack again. Mostly just because that influences our dodge and counter and our hit rate on the counter and things like that. Yeah, he's completely decked out. We'll probably be removing Moss later, so we'll just get rid of him and all of his items at some point. How annoying, chat. The game is making me do things. Don't appreciate it. I mean, I guess we could try to figure out if we missed anything later. So we got the pointed hat, we got the skill rune piece. There's also a mega medicine, 5,000 bits. Indeed, there is another escape talisman and a defense rune piece. So if we miss any of those, then we likely missed the item. None of which are really game-changing, I'll be real with you. We came across this. Fiddle-dee-dee. Oh, excuse me. Fiddle-dee-diddle-dee piddle-dee-doo. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. It's a sound puzzle. Are you ready? So, I think the hint... I think this is supposed to be a hint where every D is a number and the iddles are the other key. But yeah, it's a sound puzzle, chat. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Based off the clue. Something like this. Ooh, got it in 2 attempts. Nice. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to interpret the clue. Although the last one I kind of guessed because it says do again, but I guess because it's not iddle, it has to be the same one again. I don't really know, chat. I'm guessing that's what you're supposed to take away from it. There's our mega medicine, which I, again, really don't need. So, yeah, I could stay on Valeria, whatever. She's basically unkillable. Okay, we did manage to run. Good, good, good. I really did not want to fight that unless we had to. 5,000 bits. Hey, chat. 5,000 bits. The perfect amount if you wanted to recruit the gambling character. So you just bet 5,000 and try to win there. How are we not a final free list? I'm like, how are we still not getting let go? Right, chat? Fine, I'll do one more fight for you, game. Are you happy? Level my character slightly. It's so sad. Our protagonist already has up to level 3 spells, but he has none to use. It's such a tease, chat. Kirkus, however, has 2 uses of his magic blast, which is kind of good. So we'll be taking advantage of that. That should save a lot of time from the upcoming fight. Although I have to say, if you did bring Luke here, he's also pretty cheesy in this fight, I do have to say. Ooh. Don't know which is the correct path. Let's look around for treasure. There's the escape talisman. Down is, I think, oh, there's multiple downs. We'll go up here first then. Oh, it's just a dead end. Or is this the one where there's something hidden? 1 second, chat. Oh, no, never mind. Encounter rate, please. Well, I think we've run away at least 50 times. I think that's safe to say. Very safe to say. I think it's a good assumption. Right, chat? I think we could say that. Oh, I found the boss. What a ridiculous enemy, chat. Look at him. It's an old man on one side and a demon in the other. Anyway, time to own the giant demon man. Let's see how he enjoys Dancing Flames. I'm gonna be using Shredding on him every turn that we're able. This should speed up the fight significantly. He's immune to fire. Unfortunate. Oh well, we have Wind Magic, which he should be weak to. 888 is a lot of damage. 309, pretty solid damage. Remio with the crit. I can't believe the protagonist almost died. It's actually insane to me. Sure, we'll heal the protagonist twice with medicine. Actually, no, smarter play, smarter play. Protagonist will defend. We'll attack with Gremio. We'll have our high movement speed heal the protagonist. That's using your brain there, Chad. I thought about it slightly. So no matter what, he should survive a hit. 888, quite a bit of damage. Oh, we made him mad. That did no damage. So anyway, that's all the help we're gonna get from spells. So this might be a sort of legit boss battle, since I'm not able to cheese him. We'll just continue doing this. I guess it doesn't super matter if Gremio dies, I gotta be real with you. But we'll heal him for now. Again, Cleo's health regenning, so she'll be fine for the most part. Oh, actually, that didn't take too long. I think that went pretty well. Pretty solid. Gremio leveled a couple times. Even Valeria leveled twice. That's how you know it's unfair, chat. We're actually cheating. Kirkus now with even more spells, potentially. Now, one thing I am noticing is that looks like Moss's armor is starting to get pretty high. That's kind of nice. Yeah, Cleo ended that battle at one health from full, chat. Shake your head. Because of her magic score, she has insanely high magic defense, and she's in the back row, so she takes reduced damage, and she already has naturally high armor due to the wing boots. Chat, she's actually unkillable. Like, who needs the Sunbeam Crystal when you could just, win? So before we go through there, we're gonna go check out what that other room led to. To recall correctly, there were 2 staircases. A dead end, my favorite. It's my favorite thing, chat. I'm glad we spent time checking out what that room was. Great investment. Oh man, we're just adding to those runaway counts. I'm like, heck yeah, keep doing it. We need a lot of them. So I feel like we've gotten at least 15 since we've been here. There were some other items I'm missing. Glad we double-checked this, because I was like, wait a minute, we didn't get the defense rune piece I just talked about. I believe that should be everything. Retain the running water route. So chat, if we were big dummies, we would just walk out of here. Or, chat, or... yeah, we're gonna save like 10 minutes. Good luck, you'll need it. We're already done. Try again. Right, chat? I refuse to do whatever walk they wanted us to do there. Definite fail. We're gonna stay just to refresh our spells. We'll save here, why not? Anyway, chat, that was easy. Do we have enough money that we could potentially swap out characters in a little bit? But actually, that didn't go too bad. Hold on 1 second, chat. Oh, I just remembered something. I'm gonna regret not having Eileen here, I feel. But I don't feel it's worth going all the way back out. Thinking about it. Eileen would be useful in an upcoming encounter we're about to get into. Oh, Kirkus actually got so many spells he learned healing when. That's interesting. I mean, Cleo should still probably be fine with this. I know some enemies have fire resistance, but it's better than... even if she only does like 80 a hit, it's still better than her doing 70 on a melee. This is probably still fine. We don't have to be purely optimal all the time, chat. You succeeded in breaking into our vault. Alright, I'm sorry. I believe you. And your story. As you said, the Burning Mirror is a terrible weapon, but it can be blown to pieces using another one of our treasures, the Firewind Cannon. I'll have one built for you right away. We are grateful, Chief. Master Tyr, let's return to the village and deliver the news. The Chief of the Elves should believe us now. Anyway, chat, we now have to go through a long, long journey to go all the way back to the village of the Elves. We could swap characters if we really want to. before we progress with story, but for now we'll let it go. This is probably the most empowered Moss has ever been in any of my playthroughs. I think I gave him like level 1 stuff even when testing his Unite attack. Get out of here. I wish I could escape Talisman this, but it won't take us to the right exit, unfortunately. Oh boy, chat, I'm gonna be so happy. We're coming up to a important cutscene, I was about to say, but this is not the one I was talking about. So, the dialogue in this game can be kind of weird, and this is probably the biggest instance I always recall from memory. This line made no sense. I don't know what this was supposed to be. I'm assuming this is a game error. Like, Kirkus just says, after returning from Dwarves village. I'm assuming they typoed something in the game. Question mark, because that's not really a sentence. Also, there's no punctuation. What's that? I don't know. That direction is ... It couldn't be. Too late. Anyway, chat, I do like that they changed the background here, but I was gonna say, we actually are about to get something very important within this session, and that is something called the Blinking Mirror, which the game will go into more details with, but all you need to know, chat, is it's gonna be our fast travel system, and man, oh man, am I looking forward to that. So we can mess around all we want after we get that. Things like checking other villages for recruits are now going to be way faster, because I could just skip all of the travel. It's gonna be so good, chat. Unlike this encounter rate. Stop it. So yeah, we did recruit a character associated with the mirror. However, we've not formally acquired the mirror either. We still have a bit more story to go before that happens. So, hey chat, looks like the tree's looking a little crispy. We're in Village of the Elves. See, they're doing well, chat. This is awful. Not really, nobody liked the elves. How horrible. Our efforts were... Sad music plays. That's right, in vain. All of our efforts were in vain. But why? Why? Please tell me, Master Tyr, what good were our efforts? Why did this happen? Well, it's because the elves are terrible people. I mean, I can answer that one. Fireball! We did our best. Fireball! I was insulted and abused, but I fought on. And yet... Kirkus. Nothing remains. Everything I tried to protect. When everything was over, I planned to give this ring to Sylvania. Poor Sylvania. Now this ring has no hand to adorn. It's useless now. Oh, he chucked it, chat. It's all over. Extra crispy. I forgot about that voice line. There's nothing. Kirkus, this ring is your hope, and you must never give up hope. With just a little bit of hope, you can survive, live on, and that goes well for humans as well as elves. Remio. Young master, let's return to the castle. We must never let this tragedy repeat itself. Let's defeat Kwada Roseman's army and destroy the burning mirror. That is our only deliverance. Kirkus dots us. Let's go, for the sake of Sylvania. So chat, here's my favorite thing whenever I play this game.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Chat, my favorite thing. We have elves and bee elves. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I made another save. Anyway, so... Hey chat, did you think you should just walk away from this place after you saw nobody was here? Well, you would be a fool and you'd miss a character. Gotcha! Anyway, let's talk to Templeton. My god, this is terrible. Wish they wouldn't do such things. Now I have to change the maps. I'm sorry. That character dialogue, the sad music plays, and the person's just like weeping at their maps. Not the landscape, just like, darn it, I have to cross out the big town again. Gosh. What an inconvenience, not the maps. Say, who are you? Liberation Army? I see. I just heard that the ancient castle of Turan was taken over by the Liberation Army. Won't you let me join you? I'm an expert map maker and really terrible at social skills. Of course, you'll have to let me map the castle of Turan. Sure, we'll recruit. Okay. I'll head for Duckburg Castle, no spaces, as soon as I finish surveying this area. I don't know why there's no space there, chat. I just like to call it out whenever I see it. Oh yeah, let me give you this. This map is really helpful. Don't lose it. You attained Suikoden map. Thank you, game. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't even remember how to use it. Is it like this? Oh, there it is. Is it on by default? Oh, it's on by default. You can't turn it off. Okay, so that makes it much easier to find locations. Anyway, let's go save the sad sounds. The Elves, chat. Take the map to the den, game 1, something like that. Expert map maker and expert sociopath. Thank you, chat. That's a good one. Just a little hope is a truth, said Kirk earlier. Something like that. So anyway, I should no longer get too lost. Encounter rate, please. Stop it. Anyway, you can see why I decided to rest there and not at the village of the elves, because, you know, we unfortunately have to update the map to say there's no inn there anymore. According to Templeton logic. Well, anyway, chat, let's see what happens when we try going back through here. Mimi cannot caught here. Must help everyone. Uh-oh, chat. Who are you guys? Hey, you're that traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. There's a price on your head. Better turn yourself in. Young master, we're surrounded. This is a bit dangerous. It's like a firestorm away. We'll be fine. What are you talking about? This is extremely dangerous. Oh, Kirkus, you haven't seen the true power of fire yet. Hey, you there. If I turn myself in, will you promise not to hurt the others? Get out of here, Valeria. They're free XP. We're not gonna do this. A deal? All right. I swear to God I won't hurt him. Valeria, by law, traitors are put to death. I know. Then, the burning mirror must be destroyed. That cannot be done if we all die here. The Liberation Army can't afford to lose its leader. A leader must stay alive. That's why... ... Stop it, Valeria, or I'm sorry, Valeria. Well, we'll tell her to stop it. Listen, she's part of the 108. We can't let them sacrifice themselves, Chan. Come now, Tyr. You mustn't lose sight of the bigger goals. Valeria leaves the party. Oof. Brutal. That's a good girl. Behave yourself. Men, kill the elf, Cabal, and the rest of the traitors. What? You just swore to God. God? There is no God in these modern times. Oh, got her. Right, chat? Got her. Got her twice. Mimi means black ears. Thank you, chat. Whoa! Here they come. Mimi fight. No can die now. Mimi joins the party. It's fine. I don't think... What the heck is our party order? Excuse me. Excuse me, you put Mimi in the back? Chat, the game is actually trolling. Can we talk about this? Mimi is a melee character and they put him in the back row by default. Shake your head, chat. Stupid. Anyway, let's just end this fight. He can't even attack. Chat, they're actually trolling. What were they thinking? Why couldn't he at least be in the front row where our other character was? Anyway, fight over. I'm so glad Valeria sacrificed herself, question mark. For Mimi getting some levels there. We're losing. Is this it? What do you mean we're losing? That looked pretty definitive to me. You all weak. Hero Mimi, no give up. Big talk, eh? Get him, man. Matthew says, Commander Tyr, I'll help you. What's going on? Sir, some fellows calling themselves the Liberation Army have arrived. What? Retreat! Get out of here! That was easy. Can maybe what humans as meat shields? Something like that, chat. I'm curious if this is about to trigger another event automatically. If so, I'm gonna be a little sad, as I would like to change our party members. But oh well, we'll find out in a moment if this is forced on us or not. Master Matthew, how did you get here? Not through the forest. Somebody warned me about the burning mirror. Kirkus, I missed you! Good thing he didn't throw away that ring, or else it would have been really awkward. Sylvinia, how? Why? Haha, credit that to me. It was incredible. There's a flash, and Selene charged forward at an unbelievable speed. I wish you could have seen how fast I could run. Sylvinia! Hey, don't you want to hear about my speed? Oh, we want to hear about his speed soon. Don't worry about that, chat. Yes, the ring. Now I understand that hope should never be abandoned. Oh, I'm gonna roll my eyes on that one, chat. Chat loves her eyes. Remio. What is it, a ring? What is it, Kirkus? This? When everything is over, ... After Commander Tyr left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived with the survivors of the old Liberation Army. We now have the manpower to fight Kwada Rosman's army. Commander Tyr, please give us the signal to move forward. What happens if I say not the time yet? Am I allowed to escape this? Commander Tyr, war is timing, and now is the time. No, we're not allowed to escape this. Wow. Chat, the game is like, oh, did you not want to go into a battle? Well, get wrecked. So anyway, we're at our first siege battle of the series. This is a pretty infamous mechanic if you've ever played the game before. So I will let you know, there is a trick to it. Some of these are predetermined. The enemy will always use certain strategies or go in a set order. It's not that way for everything. So the goal with the siege battle is it's a big game of rock, paper, scissors, which I'm sure he'll explain. Yeah, he's about to explain it. This is the first battle for the New Liberation's army. Give it your best shot. Hey, here we go! Oh, it actually doesn't explain this. Okay. Well, I will explain it for you. I didn't realize the game didn't actually tell you what align. So, it's rock, paper, scissors. Charge beats bow. Bow beats magic. Magic beats charge, I believe. Yeah, just good luck. We're not gonna explain it to you. Get wrecked. So, there are characters that can impact the battlefield. We'll take a look at them briefly. We can use them kind of in between turns. So we could use the thieves to try to figure out what the enemy's doing. We could boost our own power, or we could steal reinforcements. Now, I happen to know, and I believe this is true, that the enemy will always start with charge. So we're gonna showcase that magic should beat charge. We're gonna pick our highest magic damage. Unfortunately, you can see that they're paired. So while we have some base damage here, it's not terrible. We only have one Luke under Children of the Runes. So let's do our best, chat. Wind Rune, show your power. And because the power of rock, paper, scissors, the enemy does not even get a turn. So we're already ahead in terms of army numbers. So if I happen to accidentally pick something that they have, it doesn't really matter. We should basically win. Now here's the problem. I don't know what the enemy is gonna do next. I believe this is random. So let's try to use thieves to figure out what their next move is. Hopefully this goes well. Leave it to me. We did it. Okay, what's the next move? Attain 2,000 bits. No, that's not what I want. Now I have to question myself. Will they actually ever use magic? Yeah. it's kind of a risk, right? Like, they could use bow, and that could mess us up. I don't think they will ever use magic, so charge is probably the safest thing. So if we clash here, it wouldn't be the worst. Oh, man, chat. I don't like that we have to 50-50 guess this. I was kind of hoping they would tell me. So let's pick our most powerful team, then. Because if they pick bow, we automatically win, and if we don't, we could just do max damage here. In fact... Commander's team is already all set up. We might as well just use it. Hopefully they choose bow here. They did choose bow. Nice. Perfect. Wow, they got wrecked. Look at all the angels, chat. So we lost an okay amount of troops there. Now, one thing that's really scary about this game is that your officers can be wounded and they can die. So chat, we could actually lose one of the important characters, and it is absolutely terrible that that's a thing. I don't know what they were thinking. Please tell me their strategy. Or actually, maybe we could just do merchants. We'll do merchants, actually. Okay, let's see if we could get some of their army to shrink and ours to grow. That way they do less damage. Bot be gone, says the chat. Good point. You failed. Merchant, you had one job. Chat, he had one job. Man, RNG is not on our side. So we're going to charge again. We'll go with the LaPont family. Hopefully they end this. Swear by my sword that I'll defeat you. Ooh, charge versus charge. Could be a little messy. Congratulations. Okay. No major incidents, which is good. Congratulations, we won. So yeah, chat, if we had lost a character, we would have to reset all the way back to that other place, by the way. Because if they die here, they die forever. Yeah, merch can't indeed. Conceit, what aligned. Indeed, indeed. So anyway, chat, we're now at the place that I was avoiding earlier. I'll burn you all with this. Damn it. Kwada is planning to use the burning mirror. What? All troops retreat. No, forget that. Disperse. Keep casualties to a minimum. Spreading out to reduce casualties, eh? But it's too late now. Traitors to the Empire. This is the price you pay. Take that! Oh, chat, his miracle. Crack and kaboom. Whoa, what's going on? Hello, unnamed dwarf chief. Ho ho ho. That's what you get for stealing. See the power of our fire wind cannon. Chief of the dwarves. Looks like we got here just in time, young elf. Alright, let's go into the castle and take Kwada Rosman's head. Come on, Tyr. I'm going too, young master. I refuse to ever leave your party. Please, Master Tyr, take me too. I'll go too. Well, gee, chat. Alright, who else is coming? Kuramimi, go too. Save friends. Kuramimi, go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, our party's all sorts of messed up right now. Chat, how dare they get rid of Cleo? How dare they? How dare they do that, chat? Can I point out something, chat? Why did they give me so many short-range characters? And why did they put them in the wrong order? I guess? I mean, I think Kuramimi is actually pretty weak. He's pretty much going to be a liability, but at least if I put him in the front, he'll do some damage, I guess. So I could have brought Victor with us, and we could have had an improved weapon here. But fortunately, his power is so high, it doesn't matter. If you notice, even with his level 5 weapon, he's doing 113 power. Victor's damage is off the charts, chat. It makes no sense. Can we just leave? Wait, we can just legit just straight leave. I didn't realize you could do that. That's actually kind of funny. Yes, the idea is because you're in the castle. I don't really know. It just, they gave me so many short range characters, but then it's like, none of the other characters are really great in the back row. Like, the protagonist is okay there, but he doesn't have enough spells. Gremio is terrible at spell casting. Urkus is the only one that could really go there. That's kind of funny. I could just leave random. Okay, so we're gonna take our time. We're not gonna worry about going to the top floor right away. We're gonna make sure that he equips this steel shield, because I remember his defense being terrible. Indeed, I remember correctly. We have the wind crystal. So if I was playing a little better, chat, I should have taken this off of Victor and given it to one of the other characters. But it's okay. We'll put it on tier eventually. you know who will never use the Sacrificial Buddha? It'll be Victor. But also, he has way too many medicines. Way too many medicines, chat. Unfortunately, I gotta do some shuffling here. Escape Talisman, I don't really need this at any point. I'll put it on Carcass. I need the paint eventually on the protagonist. That way I could put it away. I don't ever really need to use medicine on him. Let's have the back row have it, to be honest. Is there anything else I could do here to make my life easier while I still have their crazy equipment? Okay, can this go to anybody? Oh, Kira and Mimi could wear the necklace. Interesting. Not really sure why, but we'll take it. Okay, Kira and Mimi's defense isn't completely terrible. It's just mostly terrible, chat. Oh, I can't just auto-run from this? That's unfortunate. I might as well just clone rune it. Honestly, if it goes to like another encounter, it doesn't really matter. I think like this should be fine. So our goal here is just to level enough to get let go while getting items. So I don't feel like coming back here, chat. Kira and Mimi immediately getting wrecked. Ooh, that didn't really do enough damage to justify that, to be honest. Well, we'll defend with him, so you can't do anything else. We'll just do Deadly Fingertips over and over, it's fine. I mean, I guess I could use the Wind of Sleep, I guess. It might stop them from hitting me. I almost never use it, because I prefer offense. But this is one of those times where maybe it would make sense to do. Maybe. I think they skipped their turn, yeah. This should kill. Yeah, okay. Good. Not a lot of XP, honestly. Oh, Victor's gonna level. Nice. Love Victor leveling. What I want to see, chat. Hello. Shall we rest? Wow. There's just free healing here, chat? Why, thank you. I'm trying to remember where the boss isn't, because I want to get the items. I guess since I could just refresh healing, I might as well just go offensive here. That level will certainly be bringing some victory. Exactly, chat. Good fun. Mini. His defense is just so bad. I remember being very disappointed with him even when I first played. It's just like... he's... compared to like a Valeria that you get, he is so much weaker. Yeah, let's explore the sides. Like that random looking painting. You know what? I'm gonna bribe them. I don't feel like dealing with these encounters. Alright, chat, we have money. I mean, I could just get more later. Gauntlet acquired. Cure Mini wear that, because he is just taking way too much damage. Not mean to go into setup there. Can he not? Question mark? Oh, I guess he can. Sure. Victor with his ridiculous health total. Why not? Yeah, like, Victor already has, like, such better defense than Kuramimi. And we got Kuramimi later. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll give him boots for now, so he could, like, sort of get there. He's got, like, half the health of Victor. gonna bribe this encounter. I don't feel like doing it. Stop it. Okay, fine, I'll do an encounter. You happy, game? I don't feel like bribing every time. I'd like to use Bunny at some point. The most unfortunate, chat. I'm wondering if it would have been worth giving Gremio magic just to get through this faster. Even though Gremio is very bad at magic. Yeah, Valeria already hard carrying the team. What a god, chat. Okay, we made it to the second floor, which is good. Man, would I have loved Cleo here, chat? Man, oh man, would I have appreciated Cleo and not a fully forced party? Roll your eyes, chat. Just unfair. I guess I could have given the Fire Rune to him. Okay, let's Wind of Sleep so that way I don't have to get hit by enemies here. I think that's the good call. I don't think it'll work on everybody, but if it works on anybody at all, then it's good enough. I love the music slowing down on purpose there. Well, Kurimimi got destroyed. So 2 people attacked. And that was it, only 2 people attacked. So we did skip some of their turns. Kurimimi is about to die. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I might just leave him dead. Just true talk, I'm just gonna be real brutally honest with you. I don't think he's worth my healing resources. Chat, if he dies, he dies. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to try to kill them before that happens, but we'll see. Oh, he's dead. Rest in peace, Kurimimi. He's not worth my time, I'm telling you. What do I got against kobolds? Well, maybe if he came with like 40 more attack power and like 100 more health, I would have cared. True story, chat. He can stay dead. He's not worth my time healing. You know what? Him dying is letting me escape combat, so we'll take that. Gale Crystal acquired? Which one's Gale Crystal? Double speed? Oh, I don't care about that. I mean, it's useful for making Victor attack faster, I guess, but... Oh, we haven't fought Devil Armor yet. Let's do normal attacks. It's probably fun. The Cherry Blossom attack makes you think of Mochi from the Monster Rancher, even the sound effects seem similar. Maybe. Hope he dead forever, something like that. I'm not reviving him. I love the game pausing on his dead portrait for a while. It's like, are you sure? Sure you don't want to do something with him? And I'm like, nah. We'll go back and heal briefly. I love it swaps him every time. That gets to me. He just went to live on a farm. You're right, chat. Oh, they did bring him back to life. That's fortunate for him, because I was not going to waste my time otherwise. I mostly just wanted my spells back, to be real with you. Where is the boss? Is the question I'm asking myself. I think they're just up another floor. Oh, hey, this is the thing I was looking for. I love the rotating shields, chat. So truthfully, chat, it doesn't really matter what we do here. We just have to reach the top. That's all we need to do. I'd also like to state that this entire time, we have been going without a save. I have to say, that's kind of mean for Suikoden to make you do so many things where you could randomly lose a character. Like, I know that they gave you an in there and all, but still. I don't know if I agree with that. Hello, random dragon. But anyway, chat, I hope you're ready for a boss. Because, you know, you saw Rosman, of course you'd be fighting a dragon. Anyway, this is why I got my magic restored. Let's just go ahead and bully it a little bit. I think it's also weak to shredding here. Ooh, protagonist crit power. You'd love to see it. Okay, did decent damage. I think it's weak to it. Pure Mimi missing. Victor missing. Valeria slapping it senseless. Gremio of all characters hitting. Okay, let's see how much damage it does to the party. Oh, it hit Victor? Okay, whatever. Right, chat? Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. You and maybe like 3 more turns might kill him, maybe. And then I'll just healing wind him. Anyway, this is why we wanted to make sure Kirkus had the wind rune. Because I do recall there were many forced party encounters here. And that saved a significant amount of time, chat. Like, that was the equivalent of the party doing a full attack twice. So we cut out many different turns of this boss battle. Now, had I equipped 1 more rune crystal, we would be fine. But that did no damage. That was actually kind of sad. I think because we have the guard robes increasing our magic damage, we honestly just don't take much from magic spells anymore. So we'll take that. Yeah, I'll even just normal attack here. This should be fun. I don't think we'll need to heal, but if I really do, we have the healing wind to heal the party. Remio with the crit, showing he's not completely useless. Kirimimi taking 121 and being almost dead. Well, Kirimimi, I'm just gonna have you keep attacking, and maybe you'll get boss XP, maybe you won't. Just roll the dice, chat. We'll see what happens. I mean, with the way we're critting, the boss might die. Maybe. Well, it doesn't help we keep missing. Valeria giving us consistent damage. Gremio again with a crit. Okay, that does no damage. So Kirimimi gets to live this turn, chat. I guess I could pity him. I'll do it for you, chat. Just for you. I will use the healing wind, even though I really don't feel like we need it. Oh, is it a single target spell? Oh, fine, I'll use it on him. Whatever. Fight should be almost over, though. There we go. Thank you for stopping by and trying. I always appreciate it. Kirimimi managed to level. Congratulations, Kirimimi. Victor becoming more of a god. That seems fair. Protagonist becoming stronger. Actually useful for what we're about to do. Kirkus leveling. Sure, why not? Got a half armor from that. Maybe that's armor for Kirimimi. Of course not. John, why would it be useful? Oh, well, maybe it could be. We'll give the Gale Crystal to myself, I suppose. Literally no one can wear it. What a great treasure, chat. I think maybe LaPont can use it, but none of the other characters. So anyway, we're gonna go down the stairs. I could just go fight the boss, I think. And surprisingly, chat, that's not the real boss of the area. If you thought it was, it got you. Big prank pulled. I would like to not be damaged before we do this. Okay, we're good. And I want to check to make sure I didn't miss any other treasure, because I will hopefully not have to come back here, really. At least for a treasure, anyway. Okay. So I think we got all the treasures that are purely optional. Go back up. Chat, so we did all this and we still don't have a save point. I'd just like to state this. Just shake your head. Very rude. War battle. Dungeon. Boss clear. Still no save point. So hey, chat. We're coming to the real boss of the area. Are you the leader of the Liberation Army? You look familiar. Tio's son. I heard some rumors, but... ... Tio's boy is a rebel leader, eh? Don't expect me to pull punches. They once called me Kwada the Insurmountable, and I shall again become the wall that protects Emperor Barbossa. So come, Liberators, see my strength. See the power of the black rune that Lady Windy has given me. Uh-oh, chat. So hey, if you thought this was a normal boss battle, we're going to be introduced to another mechanic that is also extremely rude that there is no save point leading into. So, welcome to the Duels system. We cannot heal during this fight. We just have to beat him. So we're gonna look at his quote. So he says, "For the Empire and for His Majesty the Emperor, I won't let you proceed. Can you break my invulnerable defenses?" So chat, every single time he gives a quote here, this quote corresponds to what attack he will do. So the intent behind it is you're supposed to understand his personality, right? And from there, you need to kind of figure it out. So it sounds like he's talking about a defensive maneuver. So let's keep that in mind. Is this another rock, paper, scissors game? Oh, you bet it is. So let's talk about it. Attack beats defend. Defend beats desperate attack. Desperate attack beats attack. So it sounds like he's going to defend. So what we should do is we should select the attack icon. Now, there are only so many quotes he can say. He will rotate through a lot of them. I believe it is random to some extent. But for the most part, you can generally tell what he will do. Now, that doesn't mean he won't purposely try to trick you and say, like, come and try to break my defenses, and then he desperate attacks you, which could happen. But I think he's legit gonna defend. Let's try our best here. So he chose to defend, we chose to attack. Boink. We didn't do a lot of damage. I'll get you. Okay, so let's try to figure this out, chat. Is this an attack? Or is this a desperate attack? This is the question we have to ask ourselves. So as a new player, without any guide, if you're not sure, it's better just to defend. So we're gonna defend and see if that pays off. He desperate attacked. Let's see what happens if you try to desperate attack into a defend. Baited. Oh, he took so much damage. Damn, I underestimated you. It's possible he'll defend on this one. We could play it risky and desperate attack. He could just be doing a normal attack here. Ooh, the choices, chat. This is tough. Doing this blind was like, If I remember correctly, I don't think this quote was a defend quote. I'm gonna guess it's an attack quote and pick desperate attack. If I guess wrong, I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but that's why we have health. Oh good, he just did a normal attack. This is perfect then. So we're playing it perfectly. So we took a little damage, but we won the encounter instantly. So, well played, Duel, chat. Well done. Then you should destroy my defenses. Impossible! Lady Wendy's Black Rune! You mess everyone up! You fix them! Kobold, why are you still sane? The Black Rune! My arm! What's going on? I'm not sure. Something to do with the Black Rune, I think he said. Plunk. What happened? Prepare to die. Time for revenge. Elf Kobold, I see. Do what you must. You have the right, I believe. Wait a minute, something's wrong. Are you Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army? Please, go ahead and take my head. I'll die like a soldier. Vengeance, your time is up or something's wrong. Cat, don't pick the vengeance option. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. We're gonna say something's wrong. What are you waiting for? Lop off his head, I'm impatient. Wait, did they just attribute that to the wrong character? Why did Rodsman say that? Is that supposed to be Kirkus that said that? Chat shouts vengeance. Why did you suddenly... That's right, you're not the same person you were a moment ago. It's this, the burnt rune. Chat just chanting kill. Rune? This was the Black Rune. It was given to me by Lady Windy. It gave me power over monsters, but it also began to affect my willpower. Windy cannot be trusted. Does the Emperor know? Whatever I say now is irrelevant. For what I have done, my only remaining fate is to die like a soldier. You're right. Wow. Can you imagine, chat? You're like, wait a minute, you're no longer mind controlled? Doesn't bother me. And you just straight up kill him. Could you imagine? I think the game will let you do this, by the way. This is not a rigged choice. You will kill him if you choose that option. So we're gonna ask him to join us. Chat just always chanting vengeance. Me join you? Me join the Liberation Army? I served Emperor Barbarossa for 10 years, and you ask me to be a traitor? That's right. The Emperor is a different man from the one you knew 7 years ago. Dot to dot to dot to dot to dot. Perhaps the Emperor and I knew and trusted disappeared years ago. Commander Tyr, let me join your army. My loyalty for Emperor Barbarossa remains firm. But I cannot serve the present Emperor, whoever he may be. So, yeah, chat, we could have killed him there. And that would have locked us out of the true ending. So if you made that choice, chat, and you just did that as a joke, and then you actually killed him, GG, no good ending for you. It's over. Congratulations, Commander Tyr. Our first battle was a great success. Uh-oh, chat. The kobolds are here. I love that they almost... I don't know what's going on with their hair. I just love that, like, 2 spikes of it are different colors. Even the mom is like that. Even being dead is my good ending? Wow. Strong words from chat. Hiramimi. Oh, mommy. Hiramimi. Brother. It looks like their spell is broken. Thank you, Master Tyr. What will you do now? The village is gone, and perhaps my war is not yet over. At least not until your war is over, Master Tyr. Please, let me join the Liberation Army. My speed is ridiculous, and I have a great weapon. Me too, says Sylvania, the character I barely use. And me as well. Not Sylvania, it could be dangerous. No, I'm staying with you forever, Kirkus. I'll join too. Gremio dots that. Kuramimi fight. Everybody fixed, but country's still sickness. I too have no place to return to. Prevent this tragedy from repeating itself. Let me fight too. Commander Tyr, this battle has made you a man. So many people are willing to join you. Now let's get back to Duckburg Castle. Let's go then. Wait, I have some unfinished business. We have unfinished business. Well, so it doesn't really matter. Do this. I understand. We'll go on ahead. We're gonna do a little peaceful tour. Is the innkeeper still here? Oh, she is. Nice. That was easy. Anyway, we're gonna take a walk back. I want to see if we could get some characters here. Alright, 1 second, chat. I guess it doesn't really matter the order that I do this in, but we'll walk back for now. So we could have saved ourselves a little bit of a trip. But I want to see if there's anybody we could get in the Kobold Village, because I'd really like to not come back here for a while. I can avoid it. We still have Kuramimi, right? Okay, we do. Good. Sometimes I need certain characters to recruit others. We're back in the Great Forest, where there's people now. Okay, they're thanking us. So we have Fusulu. Ha ha ha. I'm Fusulu, and I'm strong as 100 men. When I swing my axe, the very earth shivers. When I shout, Lake Turan turns upside down. Recruit. The Liberation Army, only if you agree to feed me. Rientos appreciates this character. Are you gonna pay me 10,000 bits for the food he's eaten? Heck yeah, we are. Ah, you're a generous one. Don't worry, I'll work plenty for my meals. A cat in the dog village sounds like a bad idea. Should probably recruit him. Furryville, says Yantos. Not incorrect. The Fusulu, if I remember correctly, is a very slow character, but his damage is completely insane. So if you're looking for a basically no rune challenge, he's a really great character to have. Speak to this character. Kirkus says, "You're Ruby." Oh, it's Kirkus. What are you doing with humans? I'm in the Liberation Army now, but not to avenge myself for having my village taken away. There are many, both humans and elves, suffering because of the Imperial Army. I want to help them. I couldn't care less. Be on your way. What do you know anyway? You're just a little runt. Wow. Wow. So we're gonna have to come back to him. So Ruby doesn't like us for some reason. Maybe we need other characters and or certain events to occur before he considers going with us. So now we have Gon here. Big brother Kuramimi, how have you been? Well, if it isn't Gon, Kuramimi fine. Working hard in Liberation Army. You're looking great, big brother. I want to be like you. Recruit. Gon, I have good news. Master Tyr says you're welcome to join the Liberation Army. Hooray! Required Gon. We almost got every character in one pass. Haru Mokuba, exactly, chat. Exactly, that was the exact voice I was going for. So now I could just purchase wind crystals. Not a bad idea. I take a couple of those with me. Now the big downside at the moment is I don't have a rune shop at my headquarters. So I can't very easily swap character stuff right now. That's going to be our big goal outside of the plot, is to eventually fix all of our shops. Because right now we don't have an armorer, so we can't get them really great equipment if we take in, like, quote-unquote joke characters. But also just in general, if we want to arm them for specific bosses. Right now it's just kind of inconvenient. Speaking of inconvenient, go away. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I better... Just thinking about it. Did I? I don't think there's anybody I could get at the Dwarf Village yet. Although, I'm still gonna check. I'll probably save Split for that. So, I will go there eventually. Okay, so we're still not allowed to go up there. That's fine. 1 second, chat. I want to consult my note for one of the characters. I want to make sure I didn't forget him. Oh. Never mind, we get this character automatically. I'm thinking of Suikoden too. Never mind, chat, ignore me. Okay, we got the most important character in the game. That's all that matters. I just wanted to make sure. So, I guess I'll just continue to the north and we'll go back to the castle. Actually... I'm gonna check this place out one more time and then we'll continue onwards. So remember how I said that some characters show up later on? I think there might be a character here. If not now, literally after this next plot event. But let's find out together, chat. Is there a new character here that was not here before? And also, we might be able to recruit Antonio soon. Which I remembered how to get him, by the way, so we'll get him in a moment. But it requires going back to the castle. Ha! This character, chat. This character was so annoying. Because I checked this place like 5 times and then didn't do it in my original playthrough. Not on stream, but in general. So I didn't end up recruiting this character. This was like one of 3 characters I missed. I was quite upset. You're the one who took Master Matthew away, aren't you? You can't fool me. He was saying, I've had it with wars. And yet you forced him to follow you. Because Matthew wanted to. It's not just another war. ... Classic response. To say he wanted to. Liar, that's impossible. Just forget it, I'll ask him myself. Where is Master Matthew? Duckbird? You mean the castle on Lake Tehran? You better not be lying. Anyway, she joined. There we go, chat. I think there's actually quite a few people here now that I remember. I think we got this character already. There is a place where I can equip runes if I really want to. I'm actually gonna remove the clone rune. It's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, I can't do it because he's overloaded. I'm gonna roll every time that happens, chat. Just big eye roll. I'm like, okay, game, thanks. So we'll give him one of our holy crystals because I honestly don't care. Just in case I'm forced to play with him solo. Oops, wrong item. Wait, what did I do with... Oh, I must have equipped my holy crystal already. Whoops. Oh well, not a big deal. Sure, we'll give a wind crystal to Kikura Mimi. Whatever, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the inn a few more times. Then we can finally recruit that character. Fortunately, since our castle evolved, we should get the conversation soon. Okay, so nothing else we can do there. Oh, she's in 2 and 3, fairly large role in 3. Well, don't spoil things, Yantos. I don't want to talk about the future games. We'll be playing through all of them. I don't want to talk about who lives and dies between the games. But yes, there are reoccurring characters that has been established. We'll leave that as a mystery once we get to the end of the game. I don't think I need anything there. I guess we're good to go. Let's go ahead and hear. Oh, this music playing. 3 months after defeating Kwada Rosman's army. Well, I guess we didn't do that much, chat. Anyway, we're here now. We're all by ourselves, and I have no holy crystal, which is upsetting. Oh, young master, what happened? I mean, what do you mean, what happened? 3 months happened, and then nothing happened. What are you talking about? What an awkward transition. Oh god, chat, we need somebody with movement speed. Okay, so they don't have anything new to say, it seems. Let us go downwards. We can deal with him in a little bit. Dream is to map the entire world. Well, oh well. Okay, so let's avoid plot for a little bit. We'll acknowledge they're in there. I think I could get away without doing that. Just want to put this away, chat. We have way too much in our inventory. No. Okay, so it doesn't have a smart cursor. It just resets it back here, which is kind of annoying. Let's get rid of these since we're here. Actually, you know what? I think we do need to talk to them just to get slightly further in the plot. I don't want to activate the plot all the way, but I want to get a little further. Now, we can see I just want to show off our little place. We now have a second blacksmith next to the other one. Apparently, it's too cramped to work here. Unfortunately, he can't enhance us any further. Let's see where these other people are. Oh, we have all 3 of them. Why are they so close to each other? It looks like Fusolu gets along well with them. But apparently he's the strongest man in the world. Up to each of these characters. Castle's too small for his feet. Master, I promise to continue fighting for the lost village of the Elves as well as the people of this land. Sylvania, I'd love to give Kirkus something in return for the ring. What do you think will please him? I was gonna say better character stats. I'm calling her out, chat. I never used her because she just felt way too weak. To be real with you, chat. Her Unite attack is not good. However, we will be using Stallion quite a bit in this game, and you'll understand why. Gotta, you know, chat, sometimes tears are real. And Stallion's on a whole nother tier, as you're about to see. In fact, you'll be seeing a lot of Stallion, and I think you all will know why as soon as I get the character recruit back. Oh, there's Apple. She still can't forgive us. Anyway, let's proceed. Why is it Odessa here? This is the New Liberation Army's headquarters, right? After our hideout was attacked, I managed to round up the scattered remnants of the army. We finally found our way here to this mystery. What the hell's going on? Hey, you. You're Tyr, right? Where's Odessa? Why doesn't she greet us? Because... you're Flick, right? Hey, who is this guy? I'm Matthew Silverberg, Odessa's brother. I'm now the Liberation Army's chief military strategist. Odessa's brother? So where is she? She's here, isn't she? She's dead. Uh-oh. Bomb drop. Matthew. Humphrey. ... exclamation mark. He's surprised, chat. What do you mean? I heard she was missing. Commander Tyr, may I tell him? We'll say you're right. We'll advance the plot, chat. Odessa was killed when the hideout at Camp was attacked. What? Victor, what happened? You were protecting her. Forgive me, Flick. Forgive me. Odessa was thinking of the future of the Liberation Army right until her last breath. I see. I suppose Tyr took over the leadership. Correct. You must be kidding. Humphrey Sanchez, are you gonna let them get away with this? How can this kid follow after Odessa? Chat, he looks like he's like 16. I know he's supposed to be much older here, but I can't get over how young his portrait looks compared to the other characters. He's literally the youngest of the characters, I think, other than maybe Victor. Uh-oh. Humphrey ... We need a leader, and Tyr is doing well. Flick, please calm down. Didn't you come here for a reason? 16 and 60 at the same time, exactly, chat. Yeah, for a reason. To be sure with Odessa, not you, Tyr. Humphrey Sanchez, I'll be staying at the inn in Kaku. If you change your minds, come and join me. You guys don't want to be with these scum, do you? Master Tyr, Flick is in shock after hearing about Lady Odessa. He's not usually like that. I must have a good long talk with Flick. After all, he was the vice commander of the Liberation Army. You're right. We need all the help we can get. The victor's in the party, chat. Are we really not allowed to recruit people? Oh, I think we need to leave the room. I forgot, that's a thing in this game. They're just bemoaning Odessa. So, kind of annoying, but I do have to leave and come back to reset their dialogue. Notice they're now in different rooms. Change party members? Heck yes. Do we have to get our other party members back? Because they have items we need, which is kind of annoying. So we're gonna start with Cleo for now, just to get their items. Probably Valeria. Who else had good items on them? I don't think Luke had anything. Moss might have had some items. Gremio technically has items. I guess just should point out Gremio for now. I love how I phrased that. Like, there's just no intention of using him. It's just... he's just an item storage to us, chat. So for a little bit, we'll play with the custom party. So if chat wants to see certain characters, I will say you cannot swap out Victor, and I will be bringing in Stallion. You cannot ever ban me from that character. Sorry, chat. Be prepared to see a lot of him. He saves me so much time. So I don't need the Buddha on him. We have the Old Book Volume 1. I don't really need this medicine. One crystal we'll put away just for the sake of having it. Valeria has an escape talisman. Sure, we'll put these away. Moss had actually decent equipment on him. I might take the karate uniform and give it to somebody else, so that's actually like decent equipment. Gremio and his bazillion medicines. He really doesn't need them. In fact, I don't even really need them. I'm gonna put them away. Valeria doesn't need healing. Cleo honestly also doesn't need healing. Victor honestly also doesn't need healing. Okay. So unfortunately, I don't think there's a quick way to do this, at least not in this game. So unfortunately, we do have to kind of rotate through the characters. So I want to do that because sometimes they might have an item on them and I will forget who has it, because there are a lot of party members in this game. Oops, I think I forgot to say eject. The game is going to be frumpy at me. Okay. Oops. Wrong order. I don't remember if Pawn has anything. I should probably take something from him. Kuramimi might have something. I think we looked at Kirkus's items. These characters we didn't even play as, so they're very unlikely to have anything. I mean, it's possible Camille and Tai-Ho had something on them. I might as well check what they have. Since we're here. Oh, that no movement speed. Oh. Gross. What a gross feeling, chat. Anyway, we're just gonna cycle out some items. Yento says he's gonna head out for now. Well, hopefully you had fun, Yentos. But we'll be playing, I think, with a mostly custom team. Eventually, we'll be forced to, I think, get one more character. So unfortunately, we're gonna go with the idea that there's gonna be at least one more frontliner. But other than that, I think the rest of our team is free to form on our own. Oh, we had a vase. I actually want that vase to go into here. Let's go ahead and use it. Hey, the bathhouse improved. I love the creepy graffiti and cursed doll on the right side. Yeah, at least our places are getting improved, I suppose. So does Chad have any preferences for the team? Or is it all up to me to decide a team? One has a wing boot. Ooh. That might actually make a big difference in who I bring in if I were to choose. Wing boots are so good. Like, literally better than the armor we have, and it lets me get guard robe really easy. Okay, this person had the Thunder Rune piece. Interesting. Eventually, I want to put that on a main character. They can keep this equipment. This is fine. Oh, Kirkus, you had so many items. Why do you have so many items? Again, we really don't need healing. Power Rune piece. Oh, she actually has some good stuff on her. I'll let her keep the wing boots. It's fine. We can always purchase more. That's not a big deal. I think that was a pretty good cleaning of characters. I think we only had Tai-Ho that might have had something. So we'll check out Tai-Ho, and then we'll finish with the character cleanup. And chat has a little bit more time to think about who they want to see. Eventually, we need to level Pawn for story reasons. But I don't think I need to do it right now. In fact, I can wait until we get at least one more blacksmith, I think. So getting him early doesn't really make a difference to me. Oh boy, chat. Here's my savior. I don't think any of these characters had anything. Humphrey's not a bad character. I can check Lapont out. He might have something on him. Other than that, I don't think any of these other characters we really used. Maybe Kai has something. Chat, what's Mies? So, the True Holy Rune is ridiculous. And the reason it's ridiculous is I believe it also allows you to do fast movement on the world map. But more importantly, he has a wonderful, wonderful Unite attack with Kirkus. And that saves a lot of time. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade these characters since we can. Victor, for sure, we need to improve. He already hits like a truck, but what if he did more damage, chat? Chat wants Mies. Maybe. Think about it. As I said before, I don't think we have another frontliner. with what we're about to do. So unfortunately, even if we did Beast, I think I would have to boot him immediately. So I could put him in the party for now, but he's definitely the candidate for being booted, if I had to say something. Okay, so we'll level the characters for now. LeBlanc's a pretty solid character. I feel like some other characters have slightly better stats than he does, so sometimes I'll use them, sometimes I won't. He's got a Unite attack with his wife, and I do like to use Eileen, actually, if I were to pick a character. She has a long-range weapon, which I think is pretty solid. It also has a pretty good magic score in general. Let's see, chat. What would be my dream team current setup? Oh, I think I forgot to check their items. Oops. Apple. Apple's not a character I could bring into the party. Okay, sorry. I forgot to check to see if they had anything. Look real quick. So Stallion, chat, has one of the most important items in the game, and that is an infinite use escape talisman. He also comes with wing boots, because that's fair. Which he has equipped, but he also can't wear. That I don't understand. Whatever. I guess you can't double stack them. Oh, they did have something. Interesting. So yeah, let's get rid of this equipment. Meg. Is chat trying to pick all the trolley characters? Is that what's happening there? I mean, I could play like Meg Jopo if you really want to see it. Like, technically a thing. We'll put away the... Don't embarrass me? I'm not allowed to put that away, apparently. Did not know that. That leather armor is so bad, I think I'm literally just gonna throw it away. So apparently you can't put unidentified items in there. I guess because they didn't know how to sort it. I guess that's why they did that. It's fair enough. If we want to pick characters I won't normally use... What I can do for now is technically I don't have to play with Stallion. We want to mix it up a little bit, but Victor 100% needs Holy Crystal. Like, this is non-negotiable. Like, somebody in the party needs movement speed. I'm okay with it being Victor, but someone has to have it, chat. Like, this, like, I cannot play this game at base movement speed. It drives me wild. Oops, I didn't mean to save there. I mean, I can save anyway. That's fine. I'm trying to see how to provoke her dialogue. Do I? Oh, there we go. I missed it because she said it randomly. So she said, like, I finished up here if only we had a cook, was more or less what she said. So that one dialogue line from resting like a bazillion times or just skipping her repeatedly allows us to recruit Antonio. I'll do it for you, Chad. This is for you. I will get rid of Stallion for now. And that means I won't use Kirkus, because I use Kirkus with Stallion. We'll save that for later. I do think that team is extremely good, don't get me wrong. I think I did like Kai, Kirkus, Stallion, and Eileen, because Eileen's pretty good at spells. But crazy enough, we're almost at another siege battle. I might hold on to another time for that. We might just do character cleanup today. Who would I never normally use? Let me think about this. I mean, obviously... See, we're gonna use the blacksmiths eventually, chat. Like, if that's what the fear is, they have a unite attack, so I must use them. Wusulu is kind of fun. I'm gonna tell you what you have to do to make this character viable. All you do is you take the Gale Rune that doubles his speed, and he becomes God tier. He has 458 health at level 32. Insane attack power. Absolutely insane. I think he actually outdamages Victor. Yeah, no other character even comes remotely close, chat. Like, we have Valeria with 100 power. Fusulu is 140 base. Like, this character is actually insane. I think he has a combo attack with a couple other people. So we'll be experimenting with his combo attacks for sure. I almost never use Yamku, one of the characters. Kryn is okay. Eventually should use Humphrey. Just thinking about who to bring here, chat. Indecision. Eileen's Earth Rune is God tier, chat. It's so good. It's so good. But for now. I mean, if chat wants me to keep Stallion, there's something else he could do. Yeah, we'll get quacked if we give him bad items indeed, chat. We haven't seen the Bandits. I guess we could try the Bandits. Right, we haven't played with them yet. I feel like those are characters I almost never pick. And then we'll do Jupo, Meg, Marcus. That's a pretty weird team, chat. I have to say, I don't think I've ever done this team before. So this is like a team of long-range characters. Interesting. I don't remember what the Trick Rune does. Meg has okay magic from what I recall. So why not, chat? We'll try this weird team out. Oh my god, the movement speed, please. Yeah, we're gonna immediately put a holy rune on Victor, because I refuse to do this. Let's see what other items we can give these characters. Yeah, I figured it's different enough. Like, again, not what I would recommend, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so what we're gonna do, Chaz, we're gonna save. Then what we're gonna do is we're going to upgrade all of our gear. We're gonna give them some runes so they could do some magic. We're just gonna load up on wind runes. The whole back row should get wind runes, and then I could just take other stuff out of storage. So this character could get their own wind rune. This character get their own wind rune. The front row can probably just get like counter rune or something. Like again, I'll never use most of the other runes that we pick up, so I might as well just use them. Do you know what I mean, chat? And then when we're done with that, we're gonna gamble our brains out. Because we're going back to max money, chat. I'm not leaving this area without max money. We're already here, so there's no reason not to do it. Let's go ahead and withdraw a karate uniform for, I guess, Jupo or Sidonia. We're likely to keep Sidonia, so we'll keep him there. Half armor can go to Vargas. Interesting. Wing boots can go to Meg. Nice. Love to see it, chat. I love all the items we have stacked up in here. Counter blow, critical blow percentage. If that's a Vargas, maybe try to go for crits. Or actually, Sidonia, instead of getting wind magic, could get the counter crystal. One second. What's his magic like? Is it terrible? If it's terrible, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, change the plans. So we're gonna change our runes a little bit. Got quacked out. We're gonna improve the crit chance to him and give the counter crystal to Vargas because he's in the front line. Thinking ahead there, chat. Thinking ahead. So we'll just give them our hand-me-down equipment because I'll buy anything else I want later anyway, and it doesn't matter. Sure, we'll give a bandana to Meg. Who cares? Auto recover health. Technically, I could give it to a character like Fusulu if I just really want them to never die. Let's go ahead and upgrade our weapons, and we need to teleport to a place that has a rune crystal. So I need to think very desperately where one is so we can get it immediately. Anyway, these characters I think you are never required to use ever. So these are just optional characters we're leveling. Unfortunately, I think Vargas might get booted from the party. But every other character's a pretty good back row character. Meg with the Assassin's Dagger? Meg, do you want to tell us about your real profession here? But yeah, I do think in general, the elves kind of outclass most of the back row characters. It's kind of hard to justify using other characters. The elves pair so well together. They have amazing unite attacks, and the magic score on Kirkus is actually extremely high. So he's a really good kind of mixed character. So even if you auto battle, he's kind of a god. So we have to get Antonio eventually. I'm just trying to think where a rune place was. That's the real scary part, chat. I really honestly don't remember. And if I mess up, I will probably reset rather than trying to walk anywhere, because the movement speed is garbage. Okay, chat, time to gamble. Give me max money, chat. Let's go. And so it begins. I feel like every session will end with gambling. Yeah, that's what you like to see. Triple loss? Heck yeah, I'm betting again. You better 1-1-1 again. Oh, you rolled a 4. That's annoying. Actually, I have to try. Whatever. 2-3-4. No score. Unfortunate. Triple 2. That's what I want to see. Nice. We're almost there, chat. Oh, he botched it. Nice. One more, and we get max money. Here it is, chat. The last roll. Do I even have to roll? Yeah! Heck no, I don't want to bet my winnings. Get out of here. Dummy. Glad we got that in one try, chat. Anyway, we have a good party now. Yeah, Jupo's stats are absolutely terrible. I don't know why he's this bad. Like, honestly. I know he's level 10, but chat, just look at his stats. 27 power, 43 magic. Meg, who's related to him, is better in every foreseeable way. That's kind of embarrassing, chat. I think we could all agree. That's actually embarrassing. Little girl better than Jupo. His trick rune better be god tier, chat, because that is actually just sad. Oh, we can actually go across this now that the castle's leveled. I don't know if anybody's over here, but we might as well check. Right, chat? Might as well as. Oh, there is somebody over here. Hello, Rosman. Oh, I'm a member of the Liberation Army. I still can't believe how the Emperor has changed. An open area. I think that should give a hint as to some of the characters we might get later. Yeah, he really botched the gambling for sure. That was brutal. And hey, at that time I was actually forced to play the gambling game, so you can't say it was all luck, because I did actually have to keep it in the bowl. There was like 1% skill in there, chat. I just had to not roll out, and I would win. So this is a team with absolutely no magic. How brutal. Okay, chat. Remember how a long time ago I said there's a character you could talk to? I wonder if we are allowed to use... Oh, we are allowed to use this character now. Interesting. Interesting. So we can see there's a jail cell if we happen to capture people. Got our alchemy lab. So if we go to this spot with Cleo, we might even be able to show it off by going to the other save file. We're able to use this dialogue, even though we shouldn't be able to. Although, actually, I realized I just saved over the point where I could show that off. Oops. You'll have to trust me on that one, chat. It goes, uh-oh, I've forgotten the spell again. Oh, well. I'm gonna ask for teleportation. So she could send us basically anywhere. If there's nothing there, we basically just reset. We might need the counterpart to teleport back. I'm really trying to remember where there was a rune. That's not like the Village of Dwarves. I mean, I guess I could go to the Village of Dwarves, technically. I guess. We might as well check it. It's gonna be a long way back, though. It's possible there's somebody I missed here. Might as well double check. It's very rare I come back here. But we could have identified our equipment there. They do have a rune person, right? Chat, right? I didn't make a terrible mistake and go really far out of the way. If so, I'm resetting. I have a terrible sinking feeling I went to the only place without a rune place. Let's just not do that. We can always come back later if we want to check it once we get another item. It is not worth walking all the way back from there. So what other place would have it? I guess it would have to be... It's not the fishing village. It could be Garen. I'm trying to think about it. That's the annoying part. I don't have to think about it once I get further into the game, but I don't have a list in front of me of places that have it. Like, technically, the Village of the Elves had it. That's where we swapped it, but obviously they can't help us anymore. They can only forever besmirch the accuracy of our maps. Where else did we go for runes? It's still faster to do this than to row the boat, so I'm still gonna do this. Actually, I probably should have taken the elevator because I had to go down more than one floor. Oops, that was quick. Chat, where was it? Ah, good guess. They had a guess on the first one, good guess on the second one. I was trying to remember what this village was called. Oh, this is before I did the gamble. That is very unfortunate. Oh well, we'll get our money later then. It's not a big deal. Most important thing is I have all my runes. Wait, does that mean that's... No, I did the blacksmithing already. We're fine. Okay, that should be fine. Oh well, rip all that money, chat. I thought I saved after that. I must have accidentally just talked to her. Whoops. Oh well. Not a big deal. I only need money for new characters, so we're good. The game does not ever expect you to have like 200,000 anyway. I just want to see if they have anything interesting in here real quick. Oh, just water crystals. Whatever. Yep. Oh well, not a big deal. We'll just gamble later. I mean, it's not the end of the session anyway. I should be able to get Antonio now. See that Madame Marie's in the Liberation Army. Be glad to work with her, Master Tyr. I'd like to join you too. Fighting's not everything, you know. It kind of is everything. Thank you so much. I'll cook up some delicious meals. Recruited Antonio. There, castle's actually getting pretty big. That's always nice. Do some unite attacks on them. Oh, wait. Protagonist too fast. Victor, no! Victor, you monster. Wow, that didn't even level Jupo. That was sad. I guess we'll advance the plot a little bit. I mostly just want to show off the Unite attacks that were here. We'll do a video of doing all the Unite attacks, I think, at some point. But I just wanted to show off in general. So far, these look like single target ones. Actually, that one seems to target everybody. 507 damage, and it doesn't unbalance them? That's pretty good. I guess that one was okay. Did okay damage. So at least we have some crowd control at the moment. Unfortunately, the Dunya is going to be worthless. Oh, we got a random ornament. I just want to briefly get into one fight with the Kobolds here. I just want to see hypothetically how much damage they could do. I feel like this is a quick enough check. Yeah, we'll come back to Ruby, I think, when we have a full elf party. Right now, I don't think it matters. Wait, can we really not run from the battle? Wow, that's so sad. They brought our average level down so hard, chat. Bonk. It does seem to be a very slow attack, I'm noticing. Nice, Jupo finally getting some levels. Not completely useless, chat. Love to see it. Oh well. I don't think there's anything I'm missing here, so we'll just continue onwards for now. I think we had to go to Kaku, which I think was the middle town? It's this one, right? We had to come over this way anyway. Yeah, poor party indeed. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go make sure we didn't miss anybody while we're here. I think we did get everybody here, so I don't think I'll revisit this place. Oh, we forgot this person. Lorelei, are we high enough level yet? You look pretty tough, I'll join. Hey, we got Lorelei. Okay, so that ended up being worth it. But we needed to be at least 25, I think? I don't think there's anything else here. We can identify the ornaments since we're here. Japanese dish? Sure. I mean, technically I could sell them for money. I think that's the other intended way to get money in the game. But clearly the best way to make money is to simply gamble your brains out. So I think what we'll do, Chan, is we will get far enough for a certain significant event to happen. I think we could do it. We have, I think, one big battle and another dungeon. I think we could do it, chat. Then we'll stop there. Wait, Kaku was the fishing village? Oops. Chat, oops. Anyway, let's go talk to Flick then. He's in the inn, right? No. Bar? Well, I see a lot of liberation people here. Talk to them real quick. Come on, Flick, don't be stubborn. We skipped the lineup, but Milich and his gang came after us. Interesting. Talk to him. Hey, Flick, I'll never accept you as our leader. Flick is inside, he's in shock. Thought he said he was gonna be at the inn or the bar, and he's at neither. So what a liar. Dear Victor, I was expecting you. Sorry, Flick, because I was careless, Odessa. It's not your fault, is it? Odessa used to say to me, you should be more aware of your position as a leader. Those words are coming back to haunt me. Maybe she knew that her death was imminent, but I was unworthy of her expectations. Flick. I was so enraged at her death that I completely forgot what I came here for. No wonder she gave up on me. ... Dear, I can't accept you as a leader yet. This is no time for bickering. So I have a request. Will you join forces with me? No. What? I will ask you again. Please, will you join forces with me? No. We have no time to argue. Soon the comrades I left behind will be massacred. Please, fight alongside me. No. Come on, Tyr. This is no time for joking around. Let's join forces. No. I love it, chat. That we're in the infinite loop. Good, I'm grateful. Now we can save our comrades. Well then, I'll assemble my men and take them to the castle in the lake. Tyr, you should be getting back to the castle too. So we'll advance the plot. I'm not gonna lie, chat. When Flick is playable in the party, Flick is kind of a god. He's kind of like top 5 for me out of all the playable characters. Pretty much when I had him, I actually subbed out Victor. Because I was like, this character is Victor, but with like better rune. He comes with a lightning rune, which is completely absurd. And he actually gets really high spell usage for a melee character. It's actually insane. Like, we will probably be using him almost as soon as we get him. Like, granted, there's not situations we can always use him for, like, one reason or another. But man, oh man, is his damage output insane. He's, like, one of the very few frontline spellcasters. Even though he's supposed to be melee. I'm like, whatever. You got the super lightning rune? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's continue forward. Thank you, Holy Crystal, for not making this tedious. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. So I think we're gonna have to give up Varkas soon. Varkas didn't seem too bad, I will say. Like, his speed wasn't great, but his power was fine. His armor is terrible, but I think that's just due to what we had on him. Magic score, completely trash. Sidonia, not really great magic. See, I think the problem with Sidonia is just compare these two characters, chat, so you can understand, like, why tears are real. Little girl is only off in 4 power compared to him, and she's got way better defense, triple the luck, way higher magic, but lower speed. So he's got speed advantage, I guess, and skill. But yeah, it's not a big difference in damage between him and the little girl, which is kind of sad to state that, but it's true. Anyway, let's talk to these people. We'll talk to Humphrey first. Let's talk to Sanchez. The fortress of Garen is west of Kuan. It's guarded by 6,000 soldiers. Well, we recruited a whole bunch of people, so this should be way easier. Well, speaking of which, we'll have to see what Lorelei does later. Chat will have to remind me. Is everyone here? Then listen to me. After the hideout at Lennekamp was attacked, I escaped towards Milik's domain in the west. Milik Oppenheimer, one of the 5 great Imperial generals. Right, I was out there rounding up the former soldiers of the Liberation Army who were scattered all over the place. Suddenly there was a crackdown on the rebel factions. Many of our comrades were captured. That was when I heard about a revived Liberation Army and came here. We must unite our forces to liberate Milik's domain. Sorry about that, John. Distracted. I agree. Combined with the men that Flick has brought, our forces should be strong enough to break through the entrance. The west. Fortress of Garen. Commander Tyr, what do you think? It's not yet time for battle. I love that awkward music cut. They're like, maybe we'll prepare longer. Like, it was like so dramatic, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go save first. Like, yeah. What do you have to say about this? I forget to talk to you. Heard anything interesting lately? Oh, no hints. No spoilers from her today, chat. That's normally what happens when I go to talk to her, and I didn't realize she doesn't talk when there's like a forced story event. I could gamble here. Technically, it's fine. We already gambled earlier. We'll just eat the loss and move on. I'm kind of thinking about this, and I'm like, man, this team is actually really bad against groups. This is actually scary. Ooh, this might be a regret party choice. I would really love to have things like Firestorm here. Okay, let's prepare to depart. Yes, sir, right away. Battle at Fortress Garen. Okay, they only have 6,000. That doesn't seem too terrible. So they're just talking trash about the Liberation Army. Here we go, young master. Please take care. Let's go, Pawn. All right, let's go. Oh. Actually, I just remembered something. We're gonna be forced to use Pawn here in a moment. Oh well. I suppose it'll be what it is, chat. I think we can just... Let's use Strategist to boost our charge attack power. See the power of silence. Here's the plan, and make sure you obey it. Charge attack power up. Everybody's team got stronger. Ooh, the 39 power, chat. If they arrow here, they're done. If they charge, it's okay. Well, they tried bow attacking. Unfortunate for them, chat. Wow, that was almost a one-shot. That was legit almost a one-shot. Let's make them turn traitor. Please recruit somebody this time. You succeeded? Oh, wow. Oh, only 87. That's not as impressive. Oh, the attack power is for every character? It doesn't go... Oh, we're just gonna charge again, then. I swear by my sword that I'll defeat you. Yeah, they're dead. They're super dead. Way outnumbered, chat. Way outnumbered. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a massacre. Congratulations, we won. We did it. We beat the Imperial Army. How was that? The Imperial Army acts big, but they're nothing. Oh, young master, are you all right? Master Tyr, let's attack immediately and finish them off. Wait, Commander Tyr, we shouldn't attack without understanding what the enemy is thinking. Let's send a reconnaissance team to find out what they're up to. Oh, chat. Unfortunately, I think our team is about to be destroyed. Wrong, the enemy is careless right now. It's our chance to attack. Follow me, everybody. Uh-oh, chat. Flick's trying to lead the charge. Battle at Scarletisia Castle. So, forced encounter. We somehow recovered a lot of enemies here. What fools! I'll show you how wonderful my Antonon is. Please be careful. There's something wrong. I don't think it matters what I pick in this battle, chat. And we're gonna go with Team Bows. Hey, look, chat, the engineers are there. Adventurers, soldier beauties. We'll do bow. See what else can do with arrows. Poisonous pollen. Uh-oh, chat. We got wrecked. We're all over. We should retreat. Thanks, Flick. Right, chat? Genius strategist. What kind of roses are those? We can't even get near the enemy. We're in trouble. Perhaps we should send a reconnaissance team after all. Okay, I'm coming along, Tyr. Well, he's already in our party. I'll go too. I haven't accepted you as commander yet. I'll come along and see what kind of leader you are. Flick will join the party, reduce members by 1. Sorry, Varkas. Flick joins the party. Young master, I'm going too, of course. Gremio, you stay. What are you saying, Victor? Who's going to protect the young master if I don't? Don't you understand, Gremio? Tyr's no longer a child. He's the proud leader of the Liberation Army, not a kid who needs your protection. But that's no reason why I shouldn't come along. We can ban you due to bad stats, right, Chan? After leaving my village behind, I traveled all over the place. Met all kinds of people and experienced many things. That's why I sometimes have hunches. Gremio, stay here. You must be joking. Young master, you don't plan on leaving me behind, do you? Stay here, Gremio. Okay, come with us. Stay here, Gremio. Young master, you too? Such a bad joke. I swear to Master Teal I would protect you through thick and thin. Please, young master, take me with you. I swear out my life to protect you. Okay, come with us. Gremio will join the party, reduced by 1. We'll get rid of Sidonia. Thank you, young master. Gremio attained. Dear, kindness alone does not make a leader. Well, it's not my fault he bullied his way into the party. Right, Chad? It's not my fault. Oh, interesting, you're allowed to change party members here. Really? Huh. Can I do this area with just these two? Maybe. I'll try it for now. It's gonna feel bad, but we'll do it for now. Flick, you need to be in the front line. So yeah, chat, let's just take a look at Flick's character stats. I just want you to just look at this and understand why this character is not fair. And the best way to explain this is look at all of the bottom 3 characters. They have a combined total of less than 105 for power and magic, right? Like, no matter how you add it up. Oh, I'm sorry. Gremio's at 129. This character has a total stat pointage of 193. This character is broken. He's got 2 casts of the next level spell chat. He has the same spell rate as the protagonist and even better raw power. He just has worse magic power, but I think that's also just due to his equipment. Like, this character is actually dumb. Like, I just don't understand why this character is so good. Where he's got Raging Blow, and maybe we'll use his lightning to carry us. We'll see. Yeah, Flick's kind of god tier, chat. He might be big dummy when it comes to combat, but everywhere else he is a god. Okay. Just seeing if we could back out from here. I technically can. Quincy says, I'm Quincy. Right now I'm just a hunter, but someday I'll make a name for myself. Recruit? Join you? Let me see. Liberation Army or Imperial Army? Hard to tell who's gonna win. I'd like to be on the winning side. Tell you about joining you when you have a few more recruits. Say 37 more? Wow. They're that undecided? We need 37 more characters? Wow. Quincy, you suck. I think we can all agree, chat. These fights are gonna be really nasty, chat, because we have kind of a weird party. Let's just try to get there. Rainstorm, I think, hits all enemies. We'll do a Unite attack and just a regular attack on Gremio. Let's see some lightning magic, chat. What a god. That's a lot of damage we just took. Come on, Gremio, do some damage. Ooh, Victor took 116. Nasty. Yeah, getting to this town is gonna be a nightmare. This is a really big difficulty jump, in case you couldn't tell, chat. Like, this is actually like almost boss level of damage. We're so under level for this area. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Flick. We got ballooned. Don't get ballooned. Okay, don't leave our party, Victor. Anything but that. Wow, and that barely leveled us. That's crazy. Anyway, let's level Meg up. This'll help. So the more damage she has, the more the Unite attack is gonna do. So that's actually pretty big news for us. That's looking a lot better, chat. They're looking a lot better. Oh, and he still keeps the balloon. Interesting. We have absolutely no healing outside of... Actually, we have no healing. Let's just go to this town. Right, chat? Let's talk to these people. This is the town of Lac Virginette. To the south is the village of Premier-l'Amour. To the west is the township of Bière-Blanche. These wonderful names were created for us by General Milich Oppenheimer himself, one of the 5 great Imperial generals. Interesting. So they're trying to claim the town name as something other than it really is. Ooh. This is what I'm looking for, chat. Helion says, my name is Helion. You're Tyr, right? I know you. I myself wield power over a rune. That soul eater of yours has unlimited possibilities, but also has evil intentions. Yeah, that sounds like the chat. That sounds like Twitch chat. I wonder what controls it, it's Twitch chat. I'd like to look into your future, okay? Not for free, of course. I'll lend you my power. Deal? Sure, we'll recruit. Thanks. Let's go to your castle. Mine is the power of recall. If you use this mirror, blinking mirror that's in here, you can always return to your home base. Yeah, chat, now we get instant teleport. So Helion is another character that is kind of slow, but has really high magic. So she ends up being a really great mage. Also, I love that you can technically avoid the blinking mirror, which is a complete mistake. Don't do that, chat. Don't be that guy that avoids the blinking mirror. Yellow paint? We'll let Victor hold on to these for now. I do need them later. I'm not gonna bother with healing items, it's fine. We will sleep, though. So at any point now, we can just teleport back to the castle. We don't have to worry about anything. And that makes it way easier to get back to where we were. So what we're going to do is we're going to try going to each of the towns, recruit people, and then we'll advance the plot. Let's see if we can find more people in here. Oh, hello. Ken says, "Who the hell are you? Liberation Army? Never heard of you. No interest in such things. All I'm interested in are boats. Take on any job as long as it's worthy of my skills." If we need a boatsman in the future, we have to come back to him. No visitors during experiments. The Alchemist Command Doll. We need somebody that can potentially interact with him. I hate that name, Lac Virginette. I wish they'd change it back to Tian. Ooh, who's this character? Ike. I'm Ike, a martial arts master. I respect only for the strong. Are you strong? No, you're about 12 levels too short. We need to be level 40 to recruit him. A very meta of him. The Liberation Army, right? I knew it. You gotta do something about this town. Yeah, we gotta plot a little more. Not the Rakan, I mean Premier Lemomor. There used to be a famous pharmacist named Lucian. He said there's no medicine that he can't create. That's important to note. Ooh, chat. We found a more powerful blacksmith. We might have a reason to go get more money. Heaven Fang staff, what an increase. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to come back here with Pawn at some point. Coton Sword, Odessa Plus. Nothing like naming your weapon after somebody. Because that tells us the relationship between the two of them. But also, look at our money total. It is being dumped on. Anyway, this should be way easier. To keep in mind, the United attacks scale with overall damage. This is a big damage increase to the AoE that we do. Metal Gear! We built the superior weapon, chat. It surpasses all. Okay, Gremio, we'll level you, but if we're about to go under 100,000 bits, I actually don't want to do it. Oh, we're still fine. So anyway, now we have the damage needed to deal with this area and not die repeatedly. That's always nice. Let's use the blinking mirror now. Oh, sorry, it only works outside. Silly me. So because we've been to Tien already, we just have to look for it in the warp list, and we can come back here. So what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna make sure Pawn gets something, because we do... Oops. We do need him in the near future for something. I think this is the best way to level him. I'd rather do it right now to just get his weapon. I don't want to do anything else with him, just his weapon. We'll get rid of probably Jupo briefly. We're going to bring Pawn after we do gambling. We're still not going to level him though. I just want to make sure we get that weapon increase. The reason why that's important, chat, is that there are instances where weapon power is calculated in different minigames, and he's going to be involved in something later on where if he is not at max weapon strength, it will be awful. I'm not going to say it'll be impossible to win the minigame, but it will just be very unnecessarily hard and a big waste of time if I lose. Like a really big waste of time. So we're going to go ahead and save. We're going to gamble our brains out and upgrade Pawn's equipment. Like, due to how easy it is to level in this game, like, when we actually do need Pawn for what I'm going to use him for later in the game, it only takes us, like, 10 or 15 minutes of fighting. And I'd rather do it when we're at higher areas. But getting a increased Smith here, I think is about as high as we'll get by the end anyway. It's not a big deal. Rolled a 2. What a jerk. Gambling intensifies, chat. I rolled a 4, get wrecked. Rolled a 3. Why is this happening? No, chat. I don't want to keep doing this. Oh, I rolled 1, 2, 3. Brutal. More gambling indeed, chat. Triple 4s, come on. Oh, we're getting bad luck, chat. We're getting really bad luck. Oh, he rolled out of the cup. Good. Oh, he could have rolled 2-3 there, I think. Wait, he failed again. That's always nice. Okay, there we go. It's starting to get out of control. Triple ones. Okay, we're back in the positives. Gonna bet again. Just keep failing. Rolled nothing. Okay, he's teasing us a little, chat. He needs to fail at least 4 more times. If he 1-2-3s, though, it saves us a lot of time. Please botch this and don't get a score. Don't actually make me roll. I'm gonna be very upset with you. Good, you failed. Wait, he's going again. Did I miscount? Oh, he 1-2-3'd. How appropriate of him. Wait, what? Oh, was that me rolling at the end? Oops. I got baited. I did count correctly. We got baited. I rolled the 1-2-3, chat. I was like, oh, he 1-2-3. Did we win? No. No, we did not. Alas, chat. The gambling continues. I know, I got so excited. I was just mashing to improve the dialogue, and apparently immediately throwing results in 1-2-3. What a punishment. So the other thing I'm really looking for, chat, towards the end of the game, is I need Earth Runes. So the moment we get Earth Runes, this is going to make a really big difference. I'm actually going to sub out our Wind Runes for it. I forget when we get it. It should be pretty soon. I don't know if we'll get it from treasure chests or just the shop. But either way, I'm going to be pretty excited for it. As the Mother Earth spell does great damage against groups of enemies. That means having a really good backline of 2 character with Earth Runes is pretty big. Yeah, very unfortunate we 1-2-3'd for sure. Okay, so he's rolling no score. Rolled no score. Why do I have to roll if he gets no score? Doesn't he automatically lose? I feel like he should. Okay, we got a 2, which beats nothing. He 1-2-3. That's a good sign. Now the snowball starts. He needs to keep 1-2-3ing till he's out of money. Actually trolling us, chat. Oh, 1-2-3, that's what I'm looking for. Just need one more 1-2-3 and then another 1-2-3 and we're done. Rolled a 3, that's not good. I actually have to try to beat this. No dice roll. Well, chat, I think at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna get to the plot point. So let's at least unlock new places to go. I think gambling is gonna destroy us, unfortunately. Really? We lost all the money we bet, chat. That sucked. Reset. Why is he... Okay, why is he suddenly rolling well? What is happening, chat? Why? Why is it doing this to me, chat? Please just let me win the gambling. It's not how you win gambling. Come on, game. Don't make me actually try in this dice game. Bad luck today, chat. Bad luck. I do need the money. Like, this is not optional. I need this money. Keep going. He just needs to 1-2-3 like 5 times total. He can lose a couple times in between in other ways. Of course he triple 3s. Oh my gosh. The game is actually trolling, chat. Come on. Seriously? Is this happening? Is he really gonna time me out with money? Okay, triple 1. Good sign. Good start. We're gonna keep going. He just needs to 1, 2, 3 a couple times, and we're good. There we go. That's a good sign. So if he just needs to do it a few more times, that's a good sign. He could just lose 5 more times, or 1, 2, 3 twice. He triple won. One more. That's all I want. That's all I want. Just lose. Just lose on this one. You rolled a 4. Are you serious? Oh my god, chat. Pressure. Pressure. I gotta beat a 4. Oh, I rolled triple 2. Get wrecked. Okay, we're out of here. No, I'm not betting my money. Get out of here. You're fool. You're a fool. I'm not betting my money. Right, chat? No. Okay, this time I'm making sure that I'm saving after we gamble. Responsible gambling, chat. So we're gonna go ahead and warp to the place we just were to improve Pawn's weapon. The reason is when we do need to level him eventually, I don't have to backtrack to the castle. I could just continue from where we were. What does the mirror do? I don't remember. There's Tien. We'll go back to Tien briefly. What I can also do if I'm just looking for cleanup is I could technically just bring Stallion for overworld travel. But since we have the warps, I might not need to do that much. Yeah, this is gonna save me a lot of time in the future, chat. You have no idea. Like, keep in mind that he just basically added over 30 attack. So it's like power leveling him, essentially. So he tripled his weapon power. He now has super claws. We're just gonna immediately teleport back to town, chat. We are not gonna bother with this. So our only goal, I think, this time is probably just to unlock the different towns. I forgot how long this could potentially take, especially with gambling. Sorry about that. No plot today. Well, I guess we can start the plot. We just can't go to the castle yet. I think we could do everything but the castle. I think that sounds good enough. Anyway, chat, we're gonna be forced to have a very specific party, unfortunately, at some point. One of them, as you may guess, will probably be Pawn. But we're not quite there yet, so we can afford to play other characters for now. Lorelei is here. She's a long-range attacker with terrible magic and mediocre power. I never ever saw a reason to use her. I can be honest with you. I don't really get why people would use her. Like, Fusu Lu, I understand. Like, you just look at that attack power and you're like, man, double his speed and he's a god. You're like, oh, that makes sense. Then we have Sylvinia with absolutely terrible stats. They're just bad, chat. They're bad, and she should feel ashamed about it. I don't know if she scales like crazy high, because levels aren't super. Oh wait. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Because some characters have like different levels of stat growth. In fact, there's like entire charts dedicated to it. But her starting stats are terrible, and that makes me not want to use her, especially with how everything else works with that character. I'm like, no thanks. So anyway, we got our original party back. I leveled up some weapons to save me some time later. And let's go ahead and teleport to Tien again. So our goal here is just to unlock all the towns, and we can see there's quite a few people to potentially recruit. But for story reasons, or for you just simply don't have enough people, they're not interested, we'll hop from place to place. For now, Recon. This place, this inn, is horrible, chat. I want you to know, this was the hardest of the 108 stars to find. And I want you to remember that nobody is here currently. I want you to remember this. It is so annoying, chat, to get this other character. Lot says, have you seen my cat anywhere? Indeed we have. We have seen Lot's cat. Jabba says, my name's Jabba. I'm an expert appraiser. If you can find something I can't appraise, I'll do anything you ask. Okay, so we need to find something he can't identify. I know what enemy we have to fight for that. We just have to find it. get all of these on Victor, because Victor's going to be in the party for quite a while. Oh, I almost went past the most important purchase. Earth Crystal, hello. I should have put the Japanese dish away. I'll put it on Flick for now. I'll give the Mega Medicine over to... yes, Jupo. And I could give the Wing Boots over to Meg, so she goes faster. Also, she's now very tanky. So Meg suddenly became top tier, chat. Yeah, this is one of the most annoying ones. I could not find this character. Could you believe it, chat? It is RNG whether the character is there after a certain event. RNG, chat. You have to just enter, re-enter, like enter, leave, enter, leave, enter, leave, enter, leave, enter, leave, enter, leave, enter, leave until the character is there. It is so horrible. That is the worst start to get, because if you don't know to do that, you could literally check there and go, I've checked at every story event and I've never found the character. And the game's like, haha, you didn't go in there 5 times, idiot. You're like, what? Why is that a thing? He is the worst character to recruit, hands down. It's just awful. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm glad I don't think there's a character like that in the later Suikoden series, but I could be mistaken. But big head shake from me, chat. Really big head shake. Oh, hold on. I don't have to put this in here. Let's put away the Japanese dish where it belongs. Yeah, it is random. As far as I know, it is not guaranteed the character shows up. And it's very easy to miss them too, which does not help. We're just putting the most random things in the bathhouse. This is fine. Okay, is there anything else we could put away for now that I don't super need? I think I need the seeds on a character. I'm gonna put away the paint for now. Don't think I need that at all. But there is a character I can recruit later with seeds. So if I leave him on Victor, who's probably gonna be in the party for one reason or another pretty much the whole time, I could probably take advantage of that. Yeah, that character is actually booty to recruit, chat. So if you remember, back in Kaku, chat, there was a cat all by itself. I think we could trap the cat. Or am I not allowed to pick it up yet? Oh, I don't think we're allowed to pick it up yet. Oh, why can't I pick up the cat yet? Okay, so the cat that she's looking for is this one. But I can't seem to interact with it. I've definitely outplayed it. Like, I've definitely had it trapped. See how it, like, freaks out here? Yeah, I don't seem to be able to interact with it yet. That's a shame. Anyway, I tried. We'll come back later. Anyway, let's continue further.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's, like, sometimes, like, it seems like you should be able to do it, but you have to get further in the story. Like, it is, like, recruiting the character has nothing to do with the story. It just, they arbitrarily lock a certain flag there. It's kind of unfortunate. Board the boat, don't board the boat. Let's not board the boat for now. We don't have a reason to do that. Traveled a long way after hearing there's a renowned pharmacist that lives here. Hoping he'd have a cure for my sick child, but... Okay, so we know the pharmacist is here. He has a cure for anything, so we'll keep that in mind. Perhaps we could have a use for a cure for anything, chat. Let's all Deadly Fingertips in the background. Again, we should not hold back on damage at all. So we have easy access to an inn. Decent damage from Flick. Again, 292 to multiple characters is extremely powerful. So at least as a mandatory character, he's pretty good at the moment. Okay, let's see their improved damage. Okay, that was pretty good. So they can do basically his thunder attack for free every turn. So together, they're not bad, chat. Not bad. Okay, hopefully we get some levels from this. Okay. Victor level, that's always fun. Meg leveling, that's even more damage on their united attack. In fact, that's quite a bit more damage. Looking pretty good, chat. Jupo's finally leveling. The forbidden levels. Let's go ahead and try to interact with the castle. May just be a rumor, but they say there's a monster at the bottom of the dungeon. Some guy's supposed to have gotten an opal from this creature. So that's weirdly specific. So I'm gonna remember, chat, this is their prison. And apparently if we beat the monster in the dungeon, we get an opal. That will not make any sense to people that have not played the game before, but we do need that for something later. It's very random a guard told us that, though. Okay, we can look at this place. We can sometimes see people down there. I don't see anybody at the moment, but we're gonna have to come back here later. We're not allowed to advance the plot. There's the castle. I really don't want to go to the castle. Let's go to... I guess over here. Let's see what's over here, chat. We'll let free will occur. Flick doing 441, that seems fair, chat. 546 from Victor, what a god. Easy level up. Meg leveling. So again, this might be okay. Because I was worried about AoE damage, but the fact that we got the rank 12 weapons might balance some things out. Dragon's Den, we're definitely not meant to be here. Beekeeper says, beyond this point is the domain of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, as designated by the Emperor. No one is permitted to enter. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to go here. We won't be going there for quite some time, in fact, actually. Well, let's just auto-battle the creepers. I think we're strong enough that it generally doesn't matter too much. Or we just miss every attack and then it matters. Oh, you know what we should do? We should... Oh, wow, they killed Flick. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. So let us see what his rune is all about. Flick died from full health, chat. That was actually silly. Aw, I guess we won't see it. But hey, at least we're splitting the XP less, I guess. Flick got deleted, chat. I think we can all agree. Deleted him. Yeah, these encounters are no joke. Oh hey, one of the enemies I should probably fight. Sure, we'll unite attack this. The sad part is Meg is probably the tankiest party member outside of Victor. Because she is 342, because she has the wing boots. Ooh. We're getting very damaged, chat. Fortunately, we did manage to clear the encounter. But pretty rough. We got a magic robe, arbitrarily. Okay. That's actually really good for Victor, because I think he still has basic equipment. Just keep in mind, we don't care about his magic score at all, so him getting from leather armor to magic robe is a big increase in defense. And given how hard they're hitting at the moment, defense is slightly important. Slightly. Let's immediately go to the inn before we talk to the small child. We're just gonna sleep off death, hopefully. Okay, we just slept through death, that's all that matters. Looks like there's quite a few characters we could potentially recruit here. Looks like she's drawn an audience. I think we've seen this character in some of the loading screens. Let's go talk to them, see if they want to talk to us. Mina says, oh, aren't you Tyr? I know you. You're quite famous. My name is Mina. I'm a dancer. Recruit. What? Alright, but only if you dance with me. Uh-oh, chat. Special recruit scene. I guess by dance with her, they mean jump in place a couple of times. We're a terrible dancer, chat. We just kind of stood there and watched. I guess you're trustworthy. I can tell because we danced together. After all, I'm a pro. We'll work together, Tyr. Work well together, I mean. Well, anyway, easy recruit. Well then, I'll go head to the castle. Yep, that was certainly a thing. We just took away their only entertainment, chat. We're monsters. Oh, hello. Esmeralda says, "Oh, who is it? Have I met you before? Oh, that's right, you're the leader of the Liberation Army. You're planning to kidnap me for a ransom, aren't you? How frightening. Well, I suppose that's my fate. It's all because of my beauty, isn't it? Well, okay, I'll come with you. Let's see. I'll do as you say if you bring me the opal." Well, now we know why we need the opal, chat. Yes, we're kidnapping her by bribing her. Now there's a new dancer there. She goes, "La la la, I'm the best dancer in the world." This girl isn't bad, but Mina's the best. Little Mina, oops, old habits die hard. Tyr's a terrible dancer. Let's talk to small child. Blonde says, "Hi, welcome to, what was it again? Oh yeah, Bière Blanche." Can't interact with him, but we'll come back after we get a bit further in the story. Chapman says, "Welcome. You can choose whatever you like, but if you don't have any money, forget it. Say, don't I know you? You're Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. My name's Chapman. May just be the owner of this sorry joint, but I've still got a lot of heart. So please, let me join the Liberation Army. I can't stand being just a bystander anymore." Nice. Gee, thanks. Let me be in charge of stocking Master Tyr's armor. Nice, chat. We have a way to easily equip characters to become better. We'll go back inside and we can check the new equipment place here, which will actually add to our total equipment list. Speed bonus. Ooh, go to Victor, please. And Flick, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Guard ring. Yeah, we could put that probably on Tyr. It's pretty strong. Oh yeah, chat, here it comes. Honestly, the back row I really shouldn't buy items for, because they're gonna be the characters that hoard all of our inventory. Oh, this is gonna be such a big defense increase. Look at the difference already, chat. 120 something to 138. Oh, do I not have more guard rings on him? Oops. Oh yeah, let's sell the other junk that we have. We don't need it. That costs a lot of money, but I think it was worth it. Really don't need toe shoes. Can always buy more if I really want them. Sell the leather armor. Sell the magic robe. Sell the brass armor. Sell the cape. Okay, we freed up our inventory a little bit. Don't care about the bandana. We can just sell that. We'll put some armor on the back row, but honestly, if they have empty slots, it really doesn't matter. They're very rarely gonna get hit. It's more important the front row has the items if we're gonna give them things. Yeah, getting the ninja suit here is kind of big. Ooh, 144, plus it gives them speed. Oh man, chat. The slow characters are finally going faster. It's all over. Just shake your head, chat. It's actually GG. Yeah, I'm just gonna give both of these characters headgear, so they'll be basically unkillable. So Victor is completely decked out. He's like what happens if we bother maxing a character. You should notice a huge damage reduction difference. So just remember, chat, at one point, I think Flick was taking 114 per tick of damage. Just remember that if he gets hit again by anything. We'll leave the seeds on this character. Honestly, would shield cut a booty? I'm just gonna sell it. If it was like defense 12, I would care, but honestly, I'd rather just hold another item than I want to defense. Do you know what I mean, chat? I'm not gonna bother getting more ninja suits, but they are really, really good. Oh. I didn't realize I didn't have guard robe on Jupo, but again, it doesn't really matter. Let's talk to this character. They look unique. Mr. Milich's Scarleticia castle is very well defended. As long as he has those poisonous flowers, the place will be untouchable by the Liberation Army. All got together, marched to the castle, complained about the town's name, but as we neared it, my god. Uh-oh. Something scary at the castle, chat. Go to the item store, let's see what we could get. Absolutely nothing of interest. I could get 1 Mega Medicine as a backup on Meg, I guess, and a Needle. Yes, also on Meg. She's got 2 wing boots, chat, that's all she needs. Oh, is this the other person I'm looking for? It is! Jean says, welcome to Jean's shop. Are you here on business? Recruit to join Entourage, commission a job. Let's recruit. Liberation Army? Could be fun. I'll join. Nice. So now I can sub out people's runes very easily. Thank you. She's also a decent magician. This again makes life very easy. Apparently the previous owner suddenly disappeared. So we could go ahead and unattach the wind rune and give ourselves some earth crystals. I can remove the holy rune on Gremio. I could just give him the wind crystal maybe, just to get variety. So we have good coverage at the moment. He's got 1 single target spell, better than nothing. Jupo has a trickier, but I can't do anything with it. Meg has 1 cast there. It's kind of sad that Meg's scaling is so slow with it. Like, she's got okay magic, but it definitely scales very slow. We have good coverage now. I'm gonna give up the Holy Crystal. If I really need it, I'll take it back later. Victor has 1 equipped, that's all that matters. Okay, nobody in here. Speaking of which, do I have the super magic I'm looking for? I do have Voice of Earth, good. So I do have another AoE spell. And we have Kimberly here. Who do you think you are, barging into my workplace? Liberation Army? Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors about you guys. They say Matthew joined up with you. Never thought he'd do such a thing. You never know. Don't have the character to recruit this one yet. I feel like her dialogue is very heavily censored, which will make more sense when we get to her recruit scene. But for now, we'll just keep in mind that she knows Matthew. Unless we have somebody acknowledging her, we probably can't get her. I think that's it. So we got a decent number of... You know what? I'll even buy 1 more Earth Rune, just in case. That way I don't have to do it later. Oops, wrong town. Oh well. Never mind, I'll just hold on to our spare 1, I suppose. So we've seen every town entrance. We could go to the northern bridge, but I don't think there's anything we could do there. We'll free will this and see how we do. Good crit. Great crit. Ooh, got countered. 525 on an attack? What? Why did that do so much damage? Okay. Right, chat? Right, chat? City State of Justin is just ahead, but the border's closed to the general public. No one's permitted to travel beyond here. We can see a character there, but we can't interact with them. And a treasure chest. What a tease. So we have stuff to look forward to. Unfortunately, the only place we could go to, I believe, is to go back to the castle. And then from there, we'll try taking that boat we saw earlier. There's the flower, chat. Hey, this pollen is weird. Here, we better retreat for now. Okay. So there's some kind of flower, we don't know how to deal with it. The game is sort of open-ended at this point. But as you might imagine, we probably need to go find that pharmacist. Do we have that boat back in Saika that we could potentially use to go reach him? Let's go attempt to do so. I am loving our crits, by the way, chat. What great crits. Doing almost quadruple damage. Ridiculous. So for now, let's walk over there. I could technically warp back to the castle and then warp to Saika, but I'd rather get into a couple fights here. Yeah, Giant Flower says no, chat. We're not allowed to get close. Let's take the boat. You might notice there's a new destination all the way to the south. Let's actually try going there and seeing what happens. So far, not really a big deal. It's a pleasant journey to the south. No problems so far. Let's see what happens when we get a little closer, chat. Maybe there'll be a little bit of trouble for us. Looks like all we need to do is go a little further. Uh-oh, chat. It's a whirlpool rapids. So, alas, our destination is blocked. What should we do? We can't go any further. This is impossible with an ordinary boat. Chat, if only we met somebody that required us, or that only worked on boats. If only we did that, chat. If only we knew, chat. If only, chat. I just want to save real quick and consult my notes on something. Just want to make sure I got this character already. I wrote the name down, but I forgot what the character looked like. No problem. I had a feeling we're gonna get into another recruit forcing situation. That's unfortunate. Ooh, are we gonna get a completely forced party? Ew, I think we are. Unfortunate, chat. This is one of those things where, like, you haven't played it in a while, and you recall certain characters happening. I forgot how many times in the first game they had a mandatory 6-person party. That word grosses me out, chat. I don't like that I had to say that. Feels dirty. We're gonna take a couple guard robes. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I know where I'm coming to. Let's get some equipment now so I don't have to come back. Emblem gives magic bonus. Interesting. Oh, Gremio could have had more powerful magic. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll give him it for now. Better than nothing. So he should basically be immune to magic damage at this point. Which is kind of useful. Yeah, his magic's up to 73. It's not terrible. Jupo having more magic might be useful for the trick rune, maybe. Right now, we still can't take advantage of our own magic score, so it's kind of unfortunate. Buy one more Earth Crystal. Make Victor hold on to it. Gives it more space. We'll give him 2. Just in case, chat, just in case. Because we might be forced to swap out some stuff. I think otherwise we have a pretty solid lineup. So unfortunately, you might be saying goodbye to the party that we have now. Let's go back to Tien, if I remember the name of the place correctly. This is where it gets confusing, because, like, the townspeople call it one thing, but the town is really called another thing. This is the real test of memory. believe this is the one we need to go to. Or else I made a terrible mistake and I'll feel bad about it later. This is looking correct to me. Fucked again. Now that we need a boat, chat. You guys again, what do you want? We have no business with you, we need a... What happens if we say the first one? Is that right? Then beat it, I don't need your teasing. Yeah. Okay. We need a boat that can beat the rapids. The rapids are done in, huh? Interesting. Alright, I again will show you what I can do, but I can't do this alone. An ordinary boat will never make it. And what will you do? I have some ideas. Old Commando next door should be able to help us. Even if he's half dead, let's go see him. Yen will join your party and ruin your party order. Get rid of Jupo. Sorry, Jupo. This game really loves to remove your party members. Look at this sign here. The old geezer thinks he's a big shot. Hey, old man, I know you're in there. Come out, you bum, or I'll break down the door. Command doll with the ridiculous monocle and pouty face. You again? I told you not to disturb my experiments. Here you are, you creepy old man. Should get some sunlight. You look sick. Come on out. I warned you not to call me old man. What do you want with me anyway, bringing these delinquents with you? Delinquents? Don't you dare insult young master. I understand such language for Victor. Whoa, wait a minute, don't confuse the issue. Hey geezer, do you know the Dunton Rapids? I was gonna ask you how they can be navigated, but come to think of it, see now old fool like you wouldn't have a clue, right? Watch your mouth, I could do anything. Depending on time and money. So there is a way. Of course, I'll show you, step inside. Easy enough, Chad. Oops, sorry, I thought it was gonna automatically walk us. Look at this. This will get you over the rapids. What is it? It's a machine that moves by burning oil. Machine that runs on oil? That sounds ridiculous. So if you attach this to a boat, you can travel upstream. We found the inventor of the motorboat, chat. Correct. Okay, then let's take this to Lovely Lamar, Promi Lamb, Premian Lobby. Premier More, you idiot. Shut up, who can remember a stupid name like that? Let's go to Rakan. Take good care of this machine, it's fragile. What? You mean we have to carry it? Of course. You plan on letting a frail old man carry this? Mando will join your party, reduce membership by 1. This is so mean, chat. Like, why did they force all 6 characters here? They could have just been NPCs, I'm just saying. Let's take a look at their stats. Vandal's got really high skill, decent magic, but not great magic growth. Again, really terrible magic growth. Nothing really outstanding about him. It's kind of mediocre in general. I mean, I guess he's stronger than Gremio, but his magic score is terrible. Yeah, characters I probably won't use again after this for sure. They're just kind of disappointing. Do you know what I mean, Chad? Like, there's nothing... They don't have, like, that interesting tidbit to pull me along. I'll level Commando's weapon slightly, though, I guess. Okay, good enough. Sorry, Megan Deed. Yeah, they didn't deserve that. And speaking of which, you know what? I wasn't gonna bring in Palm, but... let's see how it goes. Who should our final character be? So we're gonna try to get rid of these characters immediately. I think to do so I need to come over here. Here we are. Good, go ahead and unload the equipment. Thank God I could bid this load farewell. It was pretty tough fighting with this on my back. We literally didn't fight anything. Right, chat? We literally didn't. Hey, geezer, let's get to work. I don't have to be reminded by you. Tyr, you're all getting in the way, so why don't you go to the inn or something? Don't worry, you'll have a shiny vessel in no time. Well, I guess we're gonna obey them, I suppose. Damn that old man, making me carry such a heavy load. Phew, I'm exhausted. Let's call it an early night. Yeah, sorry, Meg. She left for like a 5-minute cutscene chat. Victor snoring as usual. Lick wheezing, that sounds horrible. Gremio dots us. Young master, I, Gremio, have taken care of you since you were tiny. Sometimes I feel as if you were my little brother. No, my son, even. Wait, how old is Gremio in relationship to us? Again, I kind of thought these characters were within only a couple years of age. Oh, anime portrait, you have me so confused. Initially, I wanted to repay my debt to Master Tio, but now, perhaps you no longer need me to protect you. I mean, I would like another free character slot. I'm not going to say no to that, chat. Tyr, you're up. How are Gen and his crew doing? Okay. So what we're going to do is, I think, we need to just get a little further. Let's make sure the boat is cleared. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else we should do here. Yeah, I think I'm only required to use them for a short amount of time. This should be fine. Take a look, we worked all through the night. Making an old man work for this, for shame. Tyr, how about a launching ceremony? Anyway, we're now equipped with the motorboat. Let's progress the plot a little further, chat. I think our goal here is to trigger a very specific event here. We do not have what we need to enter the castle. We'll save that for the next session. However, let's go meet the pharmacist, and from there we'll do a little bit of character recruitment cleanup, since I technically recruited a little early. If I was being more efficient, I would have waited for the actual character recruits for after the scene. As I said before, there's sometimes where their recruits are arbitrarily locked behind things. Doesn't necessarily make sense. Here's one of the events. We see a nice little misty area. I'm sure everything will be fine. I love we could just ignore the old man and just immediately take black paint. Right, chat? That just seems so rude. Also, I realized I never gave the guard robe and stuff to other characters. Whoops. Oh well. Suck to Lucian. So, it appears I tried to isolate myself to no avail. What do you mean? You want me to prepare some medicine, right? I'm tired of all that. Please, sir, you must have an antidote to the poisonous flowers in Milik's castle. That kind of antidote would be very inconvenient. Who is it? How come he gets his own dragon fin? That's not fair. I love that he has his own character theme, chat. How do you do? I am the most renowned of the 5 great Imperial generals, Milik Oppenheimer, the Flower General. Nonsense. The greatest of the 5 is General Tio. Oh my, this must be Tio's lowly servant. And this here is Tyr McDull. Your father must be in tears to know that his son is a traitor to the Empire. The music is something, chat. I love the woo-hoo on the song. Hey you, Peacock Man. What's your business here? Oh yes, I nearly forgot. It just won't do to have you render my sweet flowers poison useless. I shall invite Dr. Lucian over to my impenetrable Sunya prison. Like hell you will. Oh please, don't be shy. We must be going now. Dear, I'm not a sissy like Kwada, you know. Well then, goodbye, everybody. Yo, he just snatched the doctor. Our doctor's in another castle, chat. This isn't fair. How humiliating having him snatched away from in front of our eyes. An air prison. That's one tough place to break into. We better ask Matthew for advice. For the time being, let's return to Duckburg Castle. Okay. We're gonna return to the castle. I'm thinking about things, John. Is it worth getting... Got it. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just trying to determine where I need pawn to actually be useful. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I checked my notes. It's actually a lot sooner than I thought. I think it might actually be worth having pawn here then. I need him leveled not for the upcoming area, but for the area after that. I thought I had one more dungeon in between. And this is why you check your notes, chat. So let me think about this. Let's advance the plot a little further. Go on a recruiting spree. I know, it's not fair. He should have given us the fair exchange. Templeton, you moved your location. Oh, did we upgrade the castle, but I skipped the upgrade animation because I just teleported there directly? Interesting. So, I'm not going to go into big spoilers, chat, but there's something I noticed about the manual the other day, because I own the hard copy of the game. There's actually characters in here that are not identified. So the manual itself identifies, I think, 102 out of 108 characters. And I want to revisit this thought, but I just want to give you a general idea of how many characters we've recruited. I'm actually doing pretty well overall. Like, not like 100% amazing, but, you know, we're getting there. Yeah, you can see every place is updated, so we definitely got a castle upgrade in between. I see, Dr. Lucian. I understand, I have an idea. Please wait a moment. The township of Anti, I believe it is now called Bière Blanche. There's a counterfeiter named Kimberly. Okay, now we can get Kimberly, chat. Let's get her and a scrivener named Tesla to join us. Ooh, I love the word scrivener. Kimberly is an acquaintance of mine. I've written her a letter. Give this to her and she'll join our cause. What do you plan on making them do? Let's save that pleasure for later. For the moment, please go and find Kimberly and Tesla. So we have seen where Kimberly is. So we'll set up for everything but actually doing what we're gonna do. So one thing we have to kind of keep in mind, chat, in the next area, we have to get an item if we're going for all 108 recruits. Let me think about this. I think I need to change characters. So we could keep those characters with us. I think I did that the first time I played, because I thought they were still permanent. But I believe they actually are no longer permanent. We just needed them on that very short journey. Which is very weird that that's a thing. The first time I played, I thought they were mandatory. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, I would have thought these two were still required, but nope. Tell them to get out of the party. Okay, so I need to level this character. But who should our final character be? That's the real question. Ooh, we haven't played Eileen yet, and she's a lot of fun. Do we have any other mages? We haven't showcased. Mina's in here for speed. Her magic school. Oh, she's got the Mother Earth rune. Oh, I think I want that, chat. Ooh, what a character. It's one of the few times we have a character with a true rune. So, for those not aware, the true runes, the way you can think of it is they skip all of the tier 1 abilities of a normal rune, and what would normally be spell magic level 2 is now their level 1, and they get a new level 4. Laureline Hellion. Unfortunately, I need Pawn here. I would normally have said yes to that, but I actually need Pawn for something. Let's give her the magic bonus. Wait, she has a guard robe already. Oh, okay. Let's give the ninja suit to him. I could go in the back row. This should be fine. She should be pretty much ridiculous. I'm curious if we could pump her speed up a little more. Let's go see what equipment we could buy for these two characters. This should basically be a free run. Now, I could also, like, because we only have, like, 2 playable slots, like, Kirkus and Stallion are pretty good. Eileen and LaPont are also pretty solid, as you get an Earth Magic user and a Unite attack. So, lots of simple pairs that you could potentially do. I lost track of what I was doing. I think I wanted to put something away in the vault and then check the armor out, if I remember correctly. Keep the ninja suit for now. Going to put away one of the earth crystals. Because I didn't realize we get the Hellion already. I could leave the guard robe on them for now. This is probably okay. Yeah, his equipment is absolutely terrible. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Hellion's weapon does not matter at all for leveling. And whenever we just want to end an encounter, we just force her to attack, essentially. Let's make sure Pawn is completely decked out. It'll make my life very easy. We'll give him probably double guard rings. Ooh, Hellion can get double wing boots. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Worth it. Magic bonus on Pawn, what a waste of time. I'll put one more guard ring there, but we need to definitely get rid of stuff that's on Pawn. Speaking of which, let's give it up. We'll give probably medicine over to Hellion in case I really need her to heal. And I guess I can leave the protagonist with the guard robe again. Yeah, the double speed up here, chat, is so nasty. So she's always gonna go first, and she's pretty tanky now. The pawn went from kind of vulnerable to kind of a god in 2 easy steps. He's got the other guard ring that we need. And we'll keep the back row basically clear of items, with the exception of the protagonist. Do not need to worry about gearing these characters. Is it worth getting rid of the lightning rune for another earth rune? I think it is. I think actually in this area, earth match is extremely powerful. Let me talk to you. So for now, I'm gonna remove the lightning rune. And we're gonna go ahead and put on an earth crystal for Flick. Which is funny, because you normally always associate him with lightning. But honestly, he's pretty good at, everything. And I think everything is more weak to earth than not in the upcoming area, so we're gonna take advantage of some knowledge we wouldn't normally have. Let's give up basically everything. You give the pointed hat to somebody if they don't have anything, like Hellion, sure. I mean, it's really doubtful they'll hurt her. Yes, we have a completely decked out party, chat. Feels pretty good. Now, the greatest question of all time, chat, is what was the name of the town that Kimberly was in? We'll see if chat can guess that correctly. I have an idea. Let me look at the list. Thinking about it, chat, thinking about it. I think it was Auntie? Oh, great guess. I had to think about that one. I was like, it wasn't Tien. That's where we went the first time. Talk to Kimberly. Delivered Matthew's letter. What is it? A letter from Matthew? Let me see. Dot 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 question mark question mark question mark. Oops, I forgot to mention that I can't read. What's it say? Oh, she set us up, chat. She got us. Romeo dot 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 dots in return. Okay, I'll read it. I see. Matthew's up to his old tricks again. He'll be joining us then. Join? Hey, you there. Me? Yes, you. You're a handsome fellow. I'll join up if you promise to take me to dinner. Who, me? I can't. I have someone. Alright, alright. Do what you want with him. Victor, you! Good, it's a deal. Come here, pretty boy. Whoa, wait a minute! You gotta ambush chat. Come on, fill my cup, handsome. Yes, ma'am. Again, like, he's acting like he's like 16, but his character model looks like 32. I have no idea, chat. He's every age. I just don't understand what age his character is. I feel like he's supposed to be 23 or something, if I remember correctly, but I'm sure somewhere in the game it will tell us, because there is a canon age for him right now, I'm pretty sure. Alright, don't spill any. Look at all the drinking animations, chat. Okay. Drink the tea flick, exactly. He's not allowed to object. We're not allowed to object, he's not allowed to object. It's your turn next. Your cup's still full. Come on, drink up. Or can't you drink tea with a beautiful woman? Something tells me they're not really drinking tea, chat, and this was censored in the US version. Something tells me. Oh, no, not at all. Thank you. Just the way he's acting and the way she's acting, I feel like a different script was used here. Good grief. Well, I'm going to go ahead to Duckbird Castle or whatever. How can you stay out all night and look so well? What are you talking about? You're still tired, pretty boy. See, like, that line in particular, I feel like they got hammered, chat. I'm just saying. She put in a sippy cup, you're right, chat. Say, Tyr, you're planning to recruit Tesla too, right? He's here in this town. I believe he's using the name of Albert. Albert, is it? Okay, I'm going now. Pretty boy. We'll have dinner again when you return to the castle. No thanks. Yeah, their dinner, in giant quotes, only involved drinking tea. Mm-hmm. Right, chat? Mm-hmm. I'm sure that wasn't censored. Anyway, I believe he's in this town. Speaking of which, Albert says, "Who are you people? I'm just a normal, quiet, ordinary citizen of the town. You're Tesla the Scrivener, right?" "Goodness no, my name is Albert Onyx. My people have lived here for generations." "Really? And what is your mother's name?" Her name is Marianne Onyx." "And your father?" "I believe it was, Alan Onyx." "Grandmother?" Let's see, Leia Onyx." "Hey, Tesla." "Yes?" ... exclamation mark, he got bamboozled, chat. "I mean, that's not my name, Tesla." "Do you give up?" "Alright, Matthew wants me, right? Prefer to lead a quiet life." That is quite a face he has, chat. There's some characters with super long faces. I feel like he's one of them. Stop yapping and get ready to leave. Okay, by God, how lucky I am. Unlucky I am. Led back into a life of crime. Tesla joins. We ruined his life, chat. Do you think it's okay to let him go by himself? What else is there to do? He doesn't want to travel with us. Shucks, treating people as if they're bandits. because you scared him so much, Victor. Young master, you should be going back to Duckburg Castle, too. Yeah, my only concern is that technically I could... it's unfamiliar with the game. I could technically sub out Pawn here, but my concern is, like... I forget if he's a mandatory join after it or not. I don't feel like risking it. Anyway, let's go back to where we need to go. Okay, now that we've recruited them, let's go back to the castle. Is one of his parents a horse? That's a long face. He just got burned, chat. Anyway, let's talk to the doctor now that he's here. It's alright, but I'm busy with my research. Oops. It did the classic JRPG no-no of if you hold up to exit, it also immediately takes you back down. Take your head, chat. Game ruined. It does get annoying in some areas, in particular in the basement. It doesn't do it too often, fortunately. But enough times that it's noticeable for sure. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna set up for the prison, but we're not actually gonna do that. Tesla says, I'd like to go home. I have to clean my house. Yeah, we just kind of forced him into the army. What we'll probably also do is row our boat out and come back in to see if we could get the cutscene for the upgrade. Wait, how are you in two places at once, Tesla? Wait a minute, are you cloning yourself, Tesla? Commander Tyr, you're back. You made all the necessary preparations. Kimberly and Tesla did excellent work for us. I'm a perfectionist. I too did well, I hope. What? Excellent work? Commander Tyr, what you see here are forged Imperial papers, Milich signature, the official Imperial seal. It's all there, perfectly forged. With these papers, we can walk right into the Sanier prison. Please free Dr. Lukian with these. Attain fake orders. Okay, chat. What we're gonna do is we are gonna do maybe a little cleanup. I'm trying to decide. Maybe I'll hold it for next time. Yeah, I think I got basically everything I could get, actually, now that I'm looking at my notes again. So I think we'll pause here for now. But before we do that, let's go ahead and row out and row back in. There we go, chat. We get to see the upgraded castle now. It's taller. I think it also got an additional wing on the side, if I'm not mistaken. But otherwise, we are looking extremely good to go. But for now, let's go ahead and save at the inn and make sure we're all rested up. Pawn is going to have a lot of leveling to do between now and the end of this dungeon. But we got time. So unfortunately, we do know we need a certain item in order to get 100% recruits, and that involves getting an opal from one of the monsters. I want you to know, chat, it's not from a boss, so if you thought that you were gonna do a boss and get that item for free, the game wants you to grind it, which is kind of annoying. So if we're lucky, we'll get it in like 3 battles or less. I have a feeling we're gonna be unlucky, or it's gonna take a little while. So we'll be starting off the next session, attempting to get that item, and hopefully, again, it goes well. Let's save now that we've rested. And now that we're here, let's also chat a little more. I think this is a perfect stopping point. So let's discuss in terms of how we feel about the game so far. There's a couple things I forgot because I haven't played in a while. Not a huge fan of when it keeps rotating the party members in and out. I've complained about that in different games. It's not specific to this one. So kind of annoying when it gives you characters like Kuromimi and it puts him in the back row where he literally can't attack, or we lose a frontliner and it rotates our magician to the front and we're immediately forced into a battle. Not really great in terms of that kind of aesthetics. Is it enough to break the gameplay? Not really. It's just like little things like that would have gone a long way for sure. Now, when it comes to character movement, we're going to avoid using Stallion for a bit. But I have a feeling he's going to be having a very prolonged cameo after we're done with some of these forced party member collections. I promise you the game will open up with party collection, in particular when we're near the end of the game, as I believe there are no mandatory characters on the last few dungeons. However, because we're still in basically story mode, where we need to have certain characters to perform certain actions, we're probably always going to have at least 1 or 2 slots where we have no control over them. And unfortunately, more often than not, that involves a character that has to be in the front line. So some of our party creativity is a little limited. But I have to say, the Unite attack with Meg, actually not terrible. It's not like top tier or anything, but it is infinitely reusable. It's just not as strong as magic. So I guess it's balanced in that sense, I suppose. Now, alternatively, if we have a character like Kai, I think Kai is a one-man army, basically can solo every fight. So if I were to pick a power team where I try not to rotate them very often, it would probably be characters like probably Helion, because she's got the true Mother Earth rune, and Earth magic is ridiculous in this game. Then it would probably be Stallion. Then it would probably be um the other elf's name, who I forget. I was gonna say Kirky. My brain has already forgotten names. I'm terrible at a chat. Because I feel like he's really good with the Unite attack. Then I probably have Kai in the front, and then maybe Flick or something like that. Because Flick is just kind of like an all-rounder, and Kai can basically do whatever he wants. So I feel like those team members are pretty strong. But if you want to play like a flat-out bully team, I know I enjoyed, I think, not in this particular playthrough, but in previous playthroughs, I believe we played with Fusu Lu, with Victor and Flick, and those characters are unkillable. And I just had like a party line of like healers, and it was just sad because you could basically bully your way through anything. Just sad, Chan. However, we will not really be ever using magic that is of the water variety in this game. I used healing magic once with the wind rune, and that's pretty much about it. I generally don't even want to ever use medicines. In fact, most of the time, if we get any medicines going forward, I'm actually just going to throw it away. Because now that I'm kind of comfortable with the game in terms of, like, I understand where most of the difficulty spikes are, I kind of know that I don't really need to play that safe in this game. Especially now that we have infinite money and we could cheese all of the nonsense. We're going to be way too tanky for it to be a problem. Now, normally, if we are doing more of a speed run, it would be a big issue. We would have to be really selecting, what armors to upgrade. Is it worth doing the gamble? Because it takes a lot of time, and if you fail it, it adds a lot to the run. You gotta weigh those kinds of options. But since we're doing more of a casual playthrough, with some guided notes and knowledge, because we played it before, I'm mostly just looking at the notes I took last time, honestly. We're pretty much good to go. So hopefully, we'll be recruiting more characters. And in fact, there's a very traumatic series of events that are about to occur. Sort of spoilers. But we're going to be dealing with quite a bit of plot in the next session. It's going to be very front-loaded after we deal with the prison, where it's just going to, well, excuse me, it'll be mid-loaded, because the front will be trying to grind for that enemy in the prison. Then as soon as we're done with the prison, we're going to be doing all sorts of battles, and we're going to be seeing a lot more of the mini-games that are available in the game, one of which will be another siege. You imagine we have to get through the Flower Castle at some point. But yeah, it's going to be quite a series of things to go through. However, we're also getting to the point where our army size is kind of growing pretty large. I mean, obviously, we need 70-something characters for the person on the bridge, and that'll take a while. But hey, at least chat can kind of see, like, oh, we have to come back at level 40. Some of these characters require plot, etc., etc. And I promise, chat, at some point we will rescue the cat. I was kind of surprised it didn't let us rescue the cat, because I know about the cat. We don't need to be told about the cat, to my knowledge. You just go to the cat, but alas, we cannot pick up said cat. Eventually we will, chat. We'll rescue the cat and bring it to its rightful owner. But yes, we have quite a bit going on next time. I have a feeling we're going to be getting upwards of another 12 characters, maybe 15. I want to say, pacing-wise, if I had to guess where we were
This is
relative to the
getting
rest of the game,
interesting.
I would say we're almost at the halfway point. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I honestly feel like I would consider the halfway point exactly the prison, and we're like right there. So we're at like 49% essentially. Like we're actually pretty far into the game for those that haven't seen it before. And there's only a few areas left. I think there's 37 total areas on the world map, if I recall correctly, and we're already in the mid 20s. So, like in terms of exploration, we're actually doing extremely well there. Okay, I'm gonna fact check myself. There are 37 locations on the world map, and we're already seeing location 25, and that's the one of the castles. So we're actually pretty far in terms of world map exploration. But in terms of story, we have a bit more to go. So chat, we're going to be going for the true ending, and then I'm going to make another save file to show what happens, I guess, if you don't get the true ending. They're very similar cutscenes, sort of, for the event that decides whether or not you get the true ending, but it does impact the actual ending to a greater extent. And we'll be using the true ending file for our transfer over for when we're ready for the next game. But I think for now, chat, we're going to save that for another stream. So we're going to say goodbye to YouTube, but stick around for a little bit as there's a few more things I want to chat about.